Good Saturday evening, YouTube modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout. Boy, I'm tired. I'd like to not done it tonight. Let me run through the chat real quick. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Britta. You're still in here. Michael Scale Model Garage. I might need to make sure I got you subbed real quick. Let me over here to YouTube. Go to channel. Yeah, I do. Y'all go check out Michael there. Copy. He's got what? 386. Yeah, 386. Y'all go check out Michael there. Let's see, Kevin washing my Goldsmobile. Okay, waiting tomorrow. Okay. Hey, John Alec. Good evening, sir. Hey, Rob. How you doing, Rob? Let's see. Punch that button. Yeah, hit that like button. That's right. Daughter's wedding tomorrow. Okay. Congrats. Yeah. A new daddy. Will be a dad-in-law. Let's see here. Anybody else in here I'm missing? What the Hey, Bruce. Hey, JP. Hey, Anthol. And Mike Harlem. Hey, good evening, y'all. And welcome my producer as well. Damn. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm tired. Let's see. I need to figure out how to make sure. Content settings. Should be in settings, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I looked under my Google account. I couldn't find him anywhere in that list, and I looked everything over I can on YouTube and can't find a thing.
Okay, hidden users. Because I don't know, sometimes I'll go to hit something and yeah, he was blocked. Why the hell was he blocked? I might have been going to hit something. You could have been going to hit something.
Because Dale's always been a really good, really respectful person.
Yeah, I don't know. Dale, if you are in here, please check and see if you can chat. Dale from Las Vegas. Hey, Dom.
I mean, I can log out here and then go and log into my own account, but I know what? I'm 99.9% sure.
He was on my block list. The only thing I can figure is, sometimes the chat's moving.
Yeah.
You go to right click it on something and it'll move up on you, and he was blocked that way because I know I didn't do it on purpose, and I don't believe you did or any of my moderators. There you go. Yeah, Dale, I got no idea why you were in the block list. I don't have any, and I do sincerely apologize. Well, I hope everybody has not had the start of the weekend that I have had. After $1,700 on a water heater, the technician started putting water in it and told me to turn the hot water on. And of course, you get nothing but air, and then all of a sudden you start getting spitting water. And I said, "Ooh, that's a little cruddy." And he went, "Oh crap!" And at the same time he said, "Oh crap!" It quit flowing. Yeah, so there was apparently some debris in the line that clogged my faucet, and there was no taking it apart. There was only replacing it.
You want me to add him, or you want? Okay,
I got him. Hey, Dart, what's going on, buddy? How's your numbness and tingleness and your neck work doing?
Everything's coming back. I've been working at it for I think 3 to 4 weeks now.
Did they give you home exercises to do as well to keep it up with it, or?
Yeah, they're over here in this drawer here.
Robert, I bet they are, Robert.
No, I do them. I just don't do them quite like I'm supposed to. But everything's starting to come back. The pain hasn't went away at all, but I'm in pain most of my life here, so I can deal with pain as long as I can use my hands, you know.
And Robert, to answer your question, yes, I am on Facebook. And Brian, Golf Digest posted a picture of the world's most expensive parking lot in Augusta, Georgia, coming up.
Oh yeah, Bushfield.
Oh yeah, they showed it. It's like
Bushfield Airport. Yeah, they shut down a runway and use it for plane parking. Yes,
it was
they
comical. Like I said, Golf Digest themselves did it. It's like, dang.
So for y'all in the chat that don't know, I live in the Augusta, Georgia area. I'm a truck driver. I haul jet fuel. I haven't had to go over to Bushfield yet, but this week's Masters event is not too far from me in our major airport here in Augusta. They shut down a runway for plane parking, and the Masters event, week of long event, is without a doubt the busiest fly-in event in the country, probably the world. So they go through that little airport, goes from getting maybe eight loads a week to probably 12 and 15 a day. Robbie,
what's up?
what's going on, buddy?
I hope you guys don't mind. Hold on, I gotta fix the camera.
That's what the link is there for. The link is for anybody. What
I don't
kind of
know.
what video problems you having?
I don't know. Hold on a minute.
You sent me that Facebook message. You said you were having video problems.
I don't know what the deal is. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Let me figure this out, and I'll be right back.
At least it's an appropriate sign he's got up.
I always had that problem at Firestone Golf. Okay. What was that? Was the Firestone, was that a golf tournament? Zen, what's up, buddy? Boy, Hardy's. Just a quick visit to drop a like. Was okay in the panel. Yeah, we're making it. Yeah, so I had to, last minute, I actually had to go replace a sink. And I have PEX plumbing. And the PEX come straight up to a 1/2-inch female adapter. And the sink I went and bought was 3/8 female. So I had to run back to Lowe's and go find the proper fitting. It wasn't in the brass section. The brass fittings didn't work. It was a freaking nightmare. Hey, David. Dylan's in the chat.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Dylan. I didn't see you go pop up through there. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
Just remember, for every thumbs up, you help the algorithm promote scale modeling.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm so tired, man. I don't know if I'm gonna work on anything. I'm scared I'm just gonna screw something up. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. My feet are killing me.
Just saying, some of the
When I
funnest
called
builds,
you, do what, Dart?
I said some of the funnest builds come from a screw up. I'm just saying.
Then no, this ain't one you want to screw up on, though.
Okay, here's Rob's back.
Might lose viewers.
Nah, no, we might gain a couple. Hey, Marcy.
Rob, if they can withstand me, they can withstand
Oh,
anybody.
ain't that the damn truth? We got Fuffa figured out somewhat. He's like trying to figure out your wife.
I am so exhausted. I am mentally exhausted.
Oh yeah, I feel the pain. Hey, Jet. I feel the pain. Well, you just had some kind of surgery too, didn't you?
No. I went for a surgery consult. They tell me I don't need surgery, but
okay.
Yeah.
What was the consult for?
That's a good thing. They thought I had a hernia, but it's all good.
It wasn't a testicular form, was it?
Oh no,
Yeah.
Nope.
I had both of those done. The first one I was in diapers. The second one I was maybe 5 or 6.
That would not be good.
You know, Rob, I feel
Paul
like
Price.
I feel like I owe Rob an apology because every time I go to one of his lives, almost within 20 minutes, his work calls. I'm like, I'm starting to think of
No, it's just Rob. They love him too much.
It
Hey,
So
is.
when did the power go back on, dude?
Probably about 11 o'clock.
That's not terrible.
No,
Hello, Mr. Garvin.
I will.
Gee, what's up, brother?
I want to address Brian's question earlier. What I texted you earlier. Man, every time I start a video, I don't know what it is. I start a video and then I can't articulate what I want to say. So I'm trying to convey, like in that video, you know, the senior tribute build and stuff like that. I just get emotional. I just try to convey what I want to say about what I'm going to build, right?
I can tell you this. I feel the emotional part. I mean,
and
you've seen me crying on video for it, so
it just doesn't come out right. It just sounds like I've taken a whole handful of prescription medication. You know, it's like I can't speak, I can't articulate, and I just get stopped.
Have you tried writing a script? Because when it's something it's hard to talk about, sometimes having something to follow helps.
I thought about it, Marcy. I really did. I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't understand, but it's happened so often lately and everything. And then I'm trying to do the video for the tribute build, and emotions come rushing back, and a lot of things happen, and it's like I just want to get it out that I want to do this build for senior.
You're tired. You're doing a 15-minute bike ride, Dylan.
You could always do it as a photo slideshow.
I thought about doing that too.
And do the title.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I do because I hate talking literally
You can ask
yourself while you're recording.
You can ask my wife and kid. I guarantee you, 100 takes later, I finally said I can't do that. I'm done. I can't do this.
You know,
I haven't even done mine yet. I don't know if I can.
Last week on Brian's Live, somebody said something, and I almost said, "Senior, you need to tell him to kiss your ass." I literally had to stop myself and go.
It's a
one of the guys.
You know he passed, but it was that
50 miles.
moment of it. Just
One of our guys really sounds a lot like him. He has very, very similar cadence in speech because they're from the same area. So he sounds like him. So it's hard not to. I mean, I had to do a double take when I first heard him speak. So it was a little weird.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to show emotion, man. I mean,
I'm not, but I get to the point where, oh man, see,
you end up blubbering, for lack of a better term.
I get to the point where I can't even articulate my thought. You know what I'm saying?
Words just don't come out. Yeah.
Yeah. I get locked up and I don't know what to say, and or it comes out as gibberish. That's the problem. It comes out as gibberish. So
I can tell you, I know exactly.
I know you do.
It's the first 2 or 3 weeks trying to do the video stuff for it, and just trying to talk about it here in the live,
right?
Whatever I was doing, even the video I did last week, just bringing that up. It was rough.
I mean,
you saw the pauses in me because I had to stop. I had to swell up a little bit and think, and slow down and think about what I wanted to say.
It's crazy because he was such a huge part of the community and he loved everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it didn't matter what genre you're doing. And I tried to say in the video today when I was trying to do the video, it didn't matter whether we were doing trains, screens, automobiles, or you're painting figures. He appreciated you and he supported your channel no matter what.
Exactly. Yeah, and you know, that's you know, no, I haven't seen it yet. I'm not getting my notifications. Even like I try every time I stop to unload or load during the week. I scroll through my feed, my subscription feed, and see am I missing any? Has anybody posted anything?
Right.
And all of a sudden, I get a 3 or 4 day old notification from Rascals Hobbies, and it's on. It was like it's 4 days old, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why am I just getting?
Yeah,
And as
YouTube
much
is
as I'm
like
trying to watch
Facebook.
my
It's fucking
subscription
ridiculous.
feed, I'm not. I didn't even see it come up.
Mhm.
You know, and he tagged me correctly because that's what.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
have
I
to
got the
tag it in the
notification. I got the
description, but it's still
notification of
not
the
working.
tag.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What's up, Mini Mike? Hey, Snappy
And if
Pappy.
you're looking on
Pappy.
mobile, Brian, if you're looking on mobile doesn't work nearly as well as being on your computer.
Yeah, and well, that's why.
It's like the link between them has a gap in time.
Yeah, you know,
like
I know I
Facebook
can.
does.
I know I can look through the, the day, each day on the computer easier and faster, but that hasn't been possible this week at all.
Yeah, not when you're at work and busy all the time. No.
I think it's funny because when I was trying to thank you and Fred for hosting a tribute build, I would bust out bawling, and it was funny. And it was funny to me because I just at that point at the time,
Hey, Pappy, Mac, Jamie,
and Fred Henry over at West Georgia.
Yeah, the whole damn lot of us. Hey, Taco,
Yeah.
where's lunch?
I get to that point in the video every time, and it was just like, wow.
I know, Rob. You ain't trust me, brother. I've been the same way. I mean, it's just
model
been...
plastic. What was your name? Wasn't it?
That's Manuel.
Manuel. Okay, Manuel.
Look at this. We got an early taco meeting.
Got a what?
So, you doing anything tomorrow, Rob?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably working on that 67 Mustang.
Yeah. Too bad it's not drivable yet. You gonna have it ready for any of the summer shows? Maybe.
My goal is to get it running and driving by Labor Day weekend. It's not going to be painted or nothing, but it's going to be running and driving. It's going to be a running driving project. It runs now, but I have some things I want to. I don't like the way that they. I don't like.
I caught some of your posts. They did some wacky crap with it.
So I mean, I'm not a person that cobbles stuff together. I like when shit's proper. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I
ain't got to worry about that in this stream.
Now you didn't have to call me out like that. I'm just saying.
What's up, Terry? Too.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think there's some things that could be improved upon in the car, and I think there's a lot of alcohol involved in the building of the car.
Yeah.
That always should be after the
maybe
fact.
a 6-pack and a pizza, but yeah, you
I mean, it's
it right. You don't want to break it.
That is probably. I've looked at a lot of cars lately, and I'm telling you, I don't know where that car came from, whether that's a West Coast car or a Southern car, but there is no friggin' rust on that car whatsoever. There's no rot, nothing.
It's probably a good Southern. Probably a good Southern car.
What did you say the tag? What did the tag come out at? Your details for location?
San Jose, California, and it was sold in California too, so it could be a West Coast car.
It's probably a West Coast car because
Yeah.
I used to have a friend that used to. He lived in Canada, but it was up toward the Toronto section,
Right.
and he used to come down every year to the junkyards down here in the South. And he would go back with a tractor trailer. He had a car carrier, and he would go back with a trailer load. I mean, like 12 cars on that thing.
Thank you.
It definitely ain't seen no salt. It ain't no rust in it.
No, it's definitely that to see one that year and that great a shape is just nuts. You know how bad they get here.
Zero rust whatsoever. Like no rust whatsoever.
You know how bad they get here. I've seen some that are pretty scary.
They're rotted as hell.
Kevin Smith brought up a
The
great
last
point.
last friend of mine that had one, we had to cut out the whole bottom and put
Yes, Kevin.
everything.
I've already been over to the Marty report. We'll be getting a Marty report. They're going to do a new door tag for me and all that other stuff. Yeah, they've already started their process.
Good deal. You should be able to trace exactly where it's been by its VIN number.
Yeah.
Because once it's no longer owned by that owner, that becomes public domain.
I've had some Ford owners over here, Mustang owners, and they've looked at the car and they can't believe it's ugly. There ain't no doubt about it. It's ugly. The paint job that's on it now is kind of ugly.
That's neither here nor there, man. Just a little time, and you'll get to that part.
You get rid of that.
The solid
look at what we have.
I'm just going to say paint, sir, is overrated.
Your audio's dropping, Rob. Your audio's dropping.
Mine?
Yeah. It dropped. Now it's good. Just as when it almost completely went out just a second ago.
Our power might go out again. Who knows?
Did the wind finally stop?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, the wind was brutal down here for 2 days.
Oh my God, the wind was terrible down here yesterday.
With the being I'm out in the sticks with the
I was about to get out my
overhead
gingham
power
dress
lines,
and
I'm
start
surprised
braiding
we
my
didn't have a
hair
power
last
outage.
night.
I know there's a big tree around the corner that come down there. There's like a little neighborhood like half mile from me, if that. And the main power line going into that neighborhood had a tree on it. When I got home, day before yesterday. Yeah, day before yesterday, the power company was out there.
Yeah.
Hey, Prentice.
Hey,
We had,
like I said, last night it was so bad, I thought I would have to get out my gingham dress and start braiding my hair.
I had to tell.
I think Dixie's too big to be Toto, though. I ain't carrying her.
I had to.
No
Pappy, behave. You better behave. He's going to get
So Brian,
dirt here.
No.
Brian, Fred, Rob, Marcy, thank you.
Andrew. What's up, Andrew?
Oh, I am in trouble.
What's up, Terry Wilson?
The boss is here.
Yeah,
Miguel, about time you got in here.
So Brian, Marcy, Rob, Fred, thank you, because now I know I made the right decision today.
What's that?
Oh,
Somebody called me up to go spot for him at New Hampshire Motor Speedway for our local race. And I don't want to stand on the top of a 20-story building with bad weather coming in.
That's what harnesses are for, Jeff.
Yeah, and I'm not very good with heights to begin with.
Jimmy.
I'm like, yeah, I made the right choice to go home.
The height ain't what kills you; it's the damn landing.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. You don't want to land from 20 stories. Nah, it wouldn't be no fun. And that ain't enough time
cool
for a parachute.
Going down, man. It's just the impact part, you know.
The only part
Fred and I could tie some rope around your feet, though.
Yeah,
hey,
20 stories.
I
wonder if I was going to need a tether up there.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, the best part about not spotting is you can't get blamed for wrecking a bunch of race cars. Look, buddy, I didn't have the steering wheel in my hand. I'm sorry.
Tried to tell you which way to go, you big dummy.
No, but anyway,
Fred, you guys will love this. That young girl there, the one you said it could be a model, she was coming off turn 4 on a 5/8 of a mile track in Connecticut, Thompson. A wreck in turn 1 had been out for 3/4 of a track, and the spotter still couldn't stop her in time. I'm just sitting there going. I looked at her and I was like, "What do you want me to do? You know, you picked him, not me."
Jeff, remind me to show you pictures of my car. I was running like 6 at the time. Remind me to show you pictures of what my car looked like. A half a lap. The guy that hit me was half a lap behind where we were getting ready to start across the start-finish line. He was going into turn 1 at the time. He was almost a lap down after about, 4 laps on the track. And remind me to show you what he did to my car. He T-boned me. Caution's been out for half a lap. and he comes down the back stretch, full song. I spin to avoid a crash in turn 3 and 4 at Berlin Raceway, Martin, Michigan. And he
I know the wreck
teamed,
well.
just took me out, wrecked my car, ended my season. Yeah. Was not pleasant.
Matter of fact, the girl I was just talking about, her boyfriend was there at that race, Carson Hosebo.
Who's that?
Carson Hosebo.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Carson. Carson. I watched him grow up, dude. I watched him race kart. His he started down in Kalamazoo, and his dad was a big name in Kalamazoo. Yeah. NASCAR truck, you know who Carson Hocevar is. He's from around here.
Yep. I know a lot of the great Michigan drivers.
Of course, everybody knows Eric Jones.
Oh, Clifton's looking
Yeah, I'm trying to sell him one as we speak.
Yeah.
It's two right across the road from me.
You don't want him to be your neighbor. You're getting enough trouble all on your own.
Who? Me? No.
Oh, no.
Could you imagine me and Sarge living across from each other?
That's what I'm saying. You're getting enough trouble all by yourself. You don't need him to be your neighbor.
Marcy, the thing is, he needs somebody to blame because Brian's too far away. So
Yeah, and I'm with Cliffy. Fuck the HOA, man. If I want to plant a tree in my yard, I don't want some scraggly ass old bitch telling me I can't.
Amen.
Yeah, you know, I watch my wife and I watch some of these shows, you know, where they're buying a house, looking to buy a house, and you know, so you know their house payment when they're looking for a house, just say a $200,000 house, whatever. So you know they're talking about $1,500 a month.
That's
on a house
fine,
payment. Then they say, "Oh, the HOA fees are $800 a month." I'm like, "What fucking house payment?"
Yeah.
If anybody's paying $800 for an HOA, they're a moron. Most HOAs are less than $100 a month. But it's
Think ours.
Where basically you're paying to have them tell you what your house can look like.
Yeah. I forget what ours is. I mean, they don't do shit for us.
What I pay for an
HOA. You got an HOA, Travis?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the only
pitching the board to put up a privacy fence.
What is it called? A neighborhood covenants?
Yeah, we got covenants.
The only thing I really can't I can't have a second dwelling unless I have a pool. And
well, we have a neighborhood cesspool. So
yeah,
because that's about
and I can't have farm animals. I'm like, fuck, really? Yeah,
well, everybody needs a fucking hog.
I want some damn chickens. I'm gonna get some chicken.
Everybody needs a hog pen out in the backyard.
Yeah, well, see that's another thing too, you know, that HOA can also tell you whether or not you can have a dog and what.
Well, that's fine.
Like, fuck that.
Yeah, that's fine. We got a dog pen right beside our fucking bedroom window, and every morning at damn 8 o'clock, the little bitch gets out there and I'm sorry, going.
That's another thing. If you're not tending to your animal and it's
don't you know that's what dogs do?
I know.
That's what my neighbor tells me all the time. That's what dogs do.
I know, but
guess what? If the person who kept that dog, trained that dog, it wouldn't be barking like an asshole all day and half the night.
RC, I got 3 dogs.
Down the street from me, 3 houses down. She got this little yappa beanie baby that's not about the size of my 25-pound cat. And then she puts this dog outside and it's out there all night, and all it does is bark.
I got 3 dogs here.
Property rules to do that here, and it's also a city ordinance violation if they're out there making noise after 10 o'clock at night, and they don't do a damn thing about it.
If somebody's dogs are barking all the time,
3 streets over complaining about how loud our dogs are.
My dog only barks when
we got 3 big dogs
that doesn't belong in her yard. Otherwise, you don't know I have a dog.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. When I told him your dogs are pissing me off, he's like, "Well, don't bark, bro." And I'm like, "My dogs don't bark. They don't bark like that."
Yeah, mine would be looking at me like, "Ma, what the hell are they barking about?" But why is there so much noise coming out of the other end of that animal? You know?
I've never seen dogs bark so much before.
I got to put a disclaimer up here. If you see Got Fuels in chat and it's spelled wrong, it is Brian, not Jeff.
All right, Brian. Let me hear hear about your hot water heater.
Yeah.
That went relatively well.
Yeah, but there was something.
Easy.
Yeah.
Let's hear about what didn't go well.
It was afterwards when.
Oh yeah, when the bill comes out. Yeah, I usually have a problem.
I mean, it was $1,700.
How much?
For a hot water heater?
How much?
1,700.
Oh my God! Damn! I just got I had a pre-rape feeling because I paid 20.
Yeah, but, and you had
was 23.
Y'all both paid too much. I'm sorry. You can get a water heater for a couple $100.
Yeah, but you know the best part of it, though, Marcy, my fat ass didn't do it.
You cannot get a water heater for a couple $100.
No, not no more.
Now, a water heater right now run you about $800.
About 8, yeah.
We paid $500 for ours just
you
2 years
all
ago.
that extra.
Me and my dad installed it.
But the good part about it is they didn't have to do anything. They had somebody.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
And actually, I can get one for a couple $100 from my place. The one that I need is $350, and about another $20 worth of parts, and a couple of hand tools and a torch I got in the cupboard. I could fix it myself in under 2 hours.
Oh my God, Marcy! You know what they used that ProPress on mine. Oh my God, that was so
I would have had
good.
to go back and forth to Lowe's probably 3 or 4 times.
Yep, me too.
Because you don't pre-plan. I don't know. That must be a guy thing because I don't have that problem. I go to Lowe's.
I feel attacked.
Brian, did you get
And Jimmy down there shaking his head like, yeah, I agree with Marcy. Come on, Jimmy, come on now.
Brian,
I've been to the same store twice today. Both times because I forgot shit.
So Brian,
what was the 2 stores?
They were both freaking Walmart.
Oh my God!
So we're gonna see you on WalmartPeople.com then.
Absolutely.
What are you trying to ask me, Jeff?
Did you get a Ream water heater?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I need to check my notes.
If I can get you a discount for rebate back.
No, we got reamed water heaters.
For the water heater,
We got reamed water heaters. Yeah, but
anyway.
so after he, got everything hooked up.
Yeah.
He told me, he said, "All right, turn your hot water on. I'm gonna turn the water on. Turn it on at the faucet. Okay, at the sink. Okay, so I turned it on. There's got to purge the air.
Yeah, you got to get the air purged out of it before you do anything. Yeah.
It starts going, then it goes, starts spitting.
Yeah.
And about 2 seconds after the spit, I said, "Ooh, that water's nasty." And he went, "Oh, damn." And then it stopped running.
All your aerators got clogged up.
No.
He just left it.
I got debris in the water valve.
Oh shit!
On the faucet.
On the faucet, yeah.
So I had to run to Lowe's, go get a faucet.
Yeah.
And I went to get the same one I had, but they didn't have it. So I grabbed a Moen.
You couldn't take the faucet head apart?
That looked it was a builder's grade faucet.
Oh.
So I run to Lowe's. I go get a new Moen. I come home.
Good on camera.
The Jimmy.
What?
Get this recon.
Walmart.
Well, so I get home and the faucet I had, it's a builder's grade faucet. It has rigid copper tubing coming down out of it. It's been welded in. It already had the proper half-inch connecting that's on the PEX piping that I have.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had PEX. That's right.
Yeah. So Well, my new mowing has a 3/8 female.
Oh shit!
So I said, well, my half-inch female ain't gonna connect to the 3/8 female. So I walk out the door.
Size matters.
I had to get the guy in plumbing to help me. We couldn't. None of the brass fittings. It wouldn't fit into the brass fittings. He's like, "This is a regular fitting. Why ain't this? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just a truck driver. I just need to get my sink working."
I gotta wash my. I am not taking a fucking bath in
I
hot
just got a
cold
brand new
water
water heater, and I at least want to wash my face. You know.
I can't make this one out. How the hell you get pink water?
Copper pipe.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Water, yeah. Well, so
Copper pipes and
I get
sediment
home.
in the bottom of your water heater.
I called Jeff. It was
Pink water instead of
it was
mandarin
just
water.
after 4. I'm like, I might need you to get to start this thing up tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
Oh, I was ready this time. I
Yeah.
wasn't going to screw up. I was like, oh, Brian's here. Good. I'm safe.
Yeah, I send you a text message, but like 3 minutes to 6, I'll be there. It wasn't 3 or 4 or 5 minutes before 6.
Oh shit!
And yeah, that was, and then of course I had to come home. I'm in a hurry. I'm tired as fuck. I put the sink in. I get the water lines hooked up. I jump up. I'm like, yeah, I got hot water. Hell yeah. And I'm starting to wipe off the caulk from around the edge of the sink. And then Mom said, "What's that?" And I looked, I didn't hook up the fucking drain.
Dumbass.
Some shit.
I said, "Damn, I'm a dumbass, Mom."
Dumbass.
Hey,
So yeah,
Can
so
we
Oh,
have a
God,
moment-
that's
cleaning out
funny.
the bottom of it. They got to pull everything out of the sink, dryer up from under the sink. I'm like, "Gee."
Wow.
I literally ate about 20 minutes till I sat down to eat, and I inhaled 2 big hamburgers. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's see, wait a minute, Rob, why are you in here twice?
Can we have a moment of silence for this very young kid that's gonna give its life?
One is frozen.
Oh,
You
Say-
gotta set up another one.
Oh
I
no!
am.
Now, being stupid. I'll be back.
yeah,
Okay.
Rob's.
One that was on
Everybody,
here was frozen, and then he was making a funny face in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, somehow I had KRD twice on the stream last night. He was on there once. We're like trying to find him. But how did everybody like Dark Cave's Halloween costume?
Oh, the big wiener.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry, Dart. I had to share it with everybody.
you ain't sorry.
I don't know
You
if Rob was
sorry.
in
You
here
get
or
on your
not.
knees and apologize.
What I missed?
That ain't happening.
Oh God. I seen that during one of my 400th breaks today.
Fucking.
But it's even worse. Jess had a snail cup. I'm like,
That was a watering can.
That was a watering can for a flower bed.
I'm like, yeah,
That was
what
a
the hell?
little kid's watering can. I know, we sold those one year.
Yeah, but could you imagine walking into 7-Eleven on that damn thing going, and they were like
It is a
sloshing.
container. It
Yeah.
is a container, and they have to accept it.
Well, good. Next time they do that at 7-Eleven around here, I'm gonna carry a 5-gallon fucking bucket in there.
They might have a bucket rule there, yeah. You might not be able to get away with that one. But yeah, as long as it's not bigger than their super golf cup, they usually don't.
Yeah, have you seen the guy that's making fun of his
Behind the counter, sticks in their head, they don't
the guy that's making fun of his wife, and he takes a 5-gallon bucket and puts a fucking handle on it because she drinks a lot of water or something. He comes in there, same color, but he painted the 5-gallon bucket same color as her big water mug. I was like, that's
Stanley's?
pretty cool. Oh,
Was he
Brian,
making
yes,
fun of Stanley water cups?
I think so.
Okay,
That may
Andrew's
have been.
back, guys.
I think that was Ginger Billy's video.
I think it was. Matter of fact, I
I
think
love
it
that.
was.
That motherfucker is hilarious.
I'm
Yeah.
Welcome
so
back,
sick of
Andrew.
that dumb garbage.
All right, Brian. I got.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Andrew. What you doing, buddy? Speaking of, I was fixing to talk about your dad. Your dad, Andrew's Lewis is making me some 1/43rd scale Pro Street frame and tires and wheels.
Ooh.
And I can't wait to get
You
them.
don't need me to do wheels then.
Huh?
You don't need me to do wheels for you then.
No. We talked about it at wherever we went last weekend over in Alabama.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Brian,
All right, Marcy.
Yeah, buddy.
get off your ass.
Get off.
Get off my
Did you say get off your ass or get off my ass?
I am off my ass. I've been off my ass all day.
Yeah, speaking of which,
You're in the car with your dad?
Did you get your tour list done today there, Snappy?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was under protest. I offered
Andrew,
Vicky all kind of.
Are you in the car with your dad?
No. We're at my sister's house.
Oh, it's your sisters.
Sisters? Oh, okay.
We want to leave, though.
Hey, Jimmy, long time no see.
What's up, man? Shit.
What's up?
Oh, shit. There we go. Standing on a freaking frame.
Hey, Jimmy,
What
the
are you
big
building?
pink them
God
match
damn
your chair.
it.
What?
What are you building, Jim?
Sitting on his pink chair.
Yeah. My pink chair I got out the dumpster.
Wait a minute, that 3-pink chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm going to get you a pink apron to go with it.
I bet if he turns it around, it says "Hello Kitty."
Okay.
Hey, so let me ask a question here. Since Pappy's in here and Brian's in here, I want to ask. It's important. So
Where you
I've always done my lives on Tuesday, and time ago, Senior and I talked about some stuff when he was going to quit. He was going to quit, and then he continued his lives. And me and Bob were talking. Bob does lives on Thursdays. Would you guys have a problem if I took Thursdays and did my lives on Thursdays?
Do whatever you want to. I don't control nobody's life.
No, I know, but it's a respect thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're talking because that was when Senior done his.
Senior did his.
You do you, boo.
I know, but it's a respect thing. You know that.
Yeah, no, I mean, no. You don't need my permission.
Thursday's my day off work.
No, you don't
There
need
you
my
go.
permission.
You can join the lives.
Yeah.
Because
What-
Tuesday's just Tuesday's a terrible day for me. And you can join the lives.
Yeah, me too. I work late Tuesday.
Tuesday's a pain in the ass.
Right. What are you trying to? What is Andrew? Andrew, what are you trying to ask, buddy?
Oh, what you guys, what you on?
What am I-
67 Chevelle, Pro Street, first time ever.
32 Ford Vicky.
67
Yeah.
Mustang.
I'm actually
Dodge
working on
330
build.
Ultra
I haven't
wheelbase.
even done the video for it yet.
Yeah, I'm still working on the 37 Ford.
And if pork chop shows up, Brian, I'll jump out.
Bobby,
Sir,
we got something for you.
what you got, bro?
Oh, look, there's T2. Has he been in here?
Ooh, there's my part. There's my parts. There's my parts.
Oh, boy.
Tell him it's going to cost him a 67 Chevelle.
You got it. You got it, buddy. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Lewis. Thank both of you. Appreciate y'all.
Andrew will build that 67 too, Pappy.
I know he will.
The kid was trying to raid my stash the other day. I'm like,
Oh, man. Hey, Andrew, your dad.
Brian out of some kits the other day.
Hey, Andrew, your dad said he's going to mail it to me. We're trying to come up with a way to get it, so he's going to mail those to me. Thank you both. Thank you. I love you both. Man, it's hotter than a $4 pistol in here. Whew, I need the air on. Fat
Who asked
people
for-
sweat.
It was Rob that had asked. I'm working on the 32 Ford Vicky, the monogram. It's my senior build. And
Yeah.
it's getting a blown top fuel Hemi in it.
Nice. So I did text Brian today. I've had a problem with. I explained it earlier in the live. I've had a problem with articulating and all kinds of stuff. But I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to build for senior.
Yeah.
And all kinds of stuff. I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to build for senior. I got my decals today. Woo!
There you
Oh, those look good.
And
I'm bragging on this. I'm not bragging on me. I'm bragging on STS. Don't they look good?
Yeah.
go.
Hey, when Rob finishes showing us, I want to tell y'all a little something about those STS decals. But go ahead, Rob.
there's what we're building.
Oh man,
There we go.
Altered Seville.
that is going to be cool.
Yeah.
I
What
think it
year
might
is
be
that?
black. I'm not
What
sure. This is like, I think it's a 65.
All right.
Let me see the post. Is there a post on it?
No.
Hold on.
Or I
No,
really
you
need to
can't-
see
you
the
can't.
front end more than I need anything.
No, it's coupe.
That's coupe. Yeah, that's 65 or 66.
I'm thinking it's a 65.
Yeah, it's either 5 or 6. I can't remember. I have to look them up.
So yeah, that's what we're building for senior. Go ahead, Pappy. You had a story?
It ain't a story, but I'm gonna tell y'all a little story about an eminent man named Fred. No. All right, hold on. I gotta find
Better
them
keep his
first.
family fed.
All right.
Till one day he was shooting at some food. Yep. Came-
What is
it? Name Fred.
Where that? Oh shit! Come on, Pappy.
We didn't ever watch none of that stuff.
Nah, we didn't. Either. I just watched it for Ellie Mae
Yeah.
That's it.
and Miss Hathaway.
Ooh.
Miss Hathaway was hot. Now I'm telling you, she had that.
She just needs a little bit of a rod.
She's a little freak in the sheets, I guarantee you. Anyhow,
Jethro was.
I went by Jethro's house one time, where Max Bear lives. He had a house on Lake Tahoe, and I mean it was right on Lake Tahoe, and his front gate said MB Max Bear. I thought that was pretty damn cool. I haven't even, dadgummit, Rob, I ain't even opened mine up yet. I can't get into some bitches. All right, here we go. I probably just sliced them right in two. All right, these STS decals. They
I hope you did.
These, all right, put me on big screen, Brian. We're gonna have a decal class tonight. Scully,
Decal.
give me a hand there, you bony little fart. Okay. STS decals are very, I'm going to warn everybody that's watching them, everybody that's purchased them, thank you. But these things are very thin. The film that they're on are very thin. They're not like traditional decals like you get in the kits where you can, you have to trim all the way up to the emblem or as far as the number. I'm going to use this 56 number right here, but you trim all the way up to the very edge of it. The release film is very thin, like I said, and it's not like the traditional, AMT Revell decals where, you just trim out around it and drop it in the water, and then you can take it. Some of the, those you can take the actual release film and just grab it with a set of tweezers and take it off the blue backing paper and put it on your model. These will not work like that. You have to trim, like I said earlier, all the way up to the picture or the number or the letters, or just cut you out a little square part and soak it in. It don't take long for it to release. If you use hot or cold water, either one, it takes probably 15 seconds for that release film to come off the backing paper. But pull the backing paper and the decal out. Don't let it lay in that water for a long time, because you'll look down, you'll see your decal floating on top of the water. So once you do that, But I'm gonna because this one I know y'all
you got to slide the decal.
You got to slide the
paper
release film
onto the bottom.
right.
Yes.
This one right here, I know y'all, some of you seen this, some of you ain't. I hadn't even done nothing about this car. On many of you that's watched our live each Saturday night, y'all seen me working on this one. This is the commission build that I've been doing for a friend of mine. He has the actual one-to-one car. I've been building it for him. I've got an agreement with him to once I take it to, I already took it to Anniston. I'm going to take it to the South Carolina show next month, and that's it. Then I send it to him. But anyhow, these decals that's on this car are from, they're from STS. These are wonderful decals. You can't even see the release film on them. I actually, once I got them on here, I sprayed it with with a matte color, and you don't even know it's a decal. It's like it's an actual hand lettered car. But like for instance, if I was taking this the Kiss My Ass right here and putting it right here, once you trim it out, take you a pair of tweezers, pull it up out of the water, dip a little bit of the water off of it, and then just hold you can just take your finger and kind of hold the top of the release and get you a little bit of the blue backing paper and just slide it off like that. Then put you a good drop of water on it. That way you can move it around to wherever you want it at. Once you get it, don't try to move it around unless you got water or micro set on it, because it'll wrinkle. It'll wrinkle, and you'll be like, "Oh shit! I wish I'd listened to Pappy."
They do not recommend brushing micro
No.
or micro set right on the decal.
Yeah, not on them, because it will make them set very quickly. But the best thing I would suggest is taking, when your warm water that you soak them in, put you a drop of Dawn, one little drop. That's it. Slosh that around in there, then put that down in there. That gives you a little bit of really? I'm gonna say lubricant to move that around on there. So, but anyhow, remember, trim them out to the exact, all the way up to the lettering or the ooh, that's a fine ass nurse too, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Boy, I just lost my train of thought.
You just noticed her?
This is the first time I've opened these up, bro. I've had them for
I was looking at that
2
today.
weeks.
I got mine today.
I got mine last week, but this is the first time I've opened them up.
You didn't order the Thacker Garage decals?
No, I've not yet, but I'm gonna order some of those as well.
Those are really nice. They're really, really nice.
Yeah.
So Brian, I'm sorry, Fred. Brian, at Acme, we need to get a naughty nurse with some carrot cake. That will screw right up for the whole day.
Yeah, well, it may get me killed too, and that naughty nurse better be a
No,
little
we
lady
don't
named.
want that, Fred. We don't want
That little naughty nurse better be Victoria. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't feel
know
like
if I can pay
that.
her enough to show up in a nurse outfit.
Mm.
And then you would be running around trying to cover up everybody's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. What happened to you? Pappy beat my ass.
My dessert. Body and wet sanded up to
Might become a badge of honor though.
here.
That would beat my ass.
There's not a lot of people I'd say this about, but I think you can do it.
I volunteer Nelly to be the first.
You
Brad,
never,
Oh
Brad,
man.
what did
never
you use for paint,
when it
Brad?
comes to his wife.
The Duplicolor is pretty hot clear coat, man.
Yeah,
Never
Duplicolor is very hot.
And if you put it over in an enamel, I promise you it ate it up.
It's gonna, yeah, it'll be one of them odd
You
shit
put it over
ones.
like a Rust-Oleum or something, yes.
Yep.
You destroyed that paint.
It's a good tip. That's a good tip, Pappy. Thank you. Because I got Terry doing some other decals for another commission build I got.
Yeah,
So
they do wonderful work. I am very pleased. They will be getting a lot more of my business.
I met them in Detroit back in November.
Yeah. They sent when I ordered mine, they sent me a list of all the shows, and they will be at the Acme show this year. So those of you that's coming down to the Acme show in November, save you some monies because you can buy some of that good stuff from them.
Show me some love if I get down there.
Oh yeah.
That was the second
Oh
place
yeah.
I bought stuff from.
You're coming down to the South. We're gonna treat you like a Southerner.
I know. I appreciate that because I love the South. I love being down there. I miss
You coming down?
I started doing
I've been thinking about it. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm not trying to name drop and shit, but you guys, we had a live one time, and Terry was in my live. Senior was in my live, and we were talking about it because I was talking about going last year, and Terry asked me to come pick him up. And we were trying to coordinate that, but then I decided I wasn't going to go. I really wish I would have went.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
It's not for Acme. I mean, yes, it's a great show. There's no doubt about it. They put on a good show. It's the Friday, the Friday afternoon, the Friday evening, and the Saturday evening of being able to see your friends face to face.
Oh yeah.
And just letting it rip. I mean, because we just let it all hang out. We give each other hell and laugh the whole freaking time.
Because when you leave Sunday morning, you're like, I sure am glad to get away from these fuckers. Can't wait to see you next year.
Can't wait to go back next year, but I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
But up here, we got our shows up here in Detroit and Warren up here. Man, I don't know, guys. I'd love to see some of you guys come up here to the NNL or Motor City Madness in March.
I'll be right back. I hear Harley down home.
Trust me, I want to do this year. Unfortunately, with the passing of my mother eating up my savings, I had to pick or choose, and I got one show I can make this year, and that's going to be Acme's going to be it.
Jeff. We put it on up here too.
Oh yeah.
It's a good show.
It's the friendships and the people I've made there.
Right.
I've been to the NNL East. It's great. Don't get me wrong. But that Friday night vibe before Acme was just Fred, Brian, Josh, Terry.
There's no doubt about it. Here's the thing. We haven't built that here. We have not built that here because the group in Michigan that we have up here, we have a pretty substantial group up here in Michigan. We just haven't built that Friday night vibe up here yet.
And it's going to get there. It's one of them things that takes time.
Right.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me that he came to Acme first and he went to NNL. He said NNL was a good show. He said, but it just wasn't Acme. He said the atmosphere was different. It was a different vibe to it.
I think the better show up here to go to, and Jeff could tell you because he's heard. I think the March show here in Detroit is better than the November NNL. NNL's cool, don't get me wrong. The show Madness is a lot better.
I try to boast every show as its own entity.
Yeah.
And, I do. I want to get up there and meet you, Marcy, Craig. Except if we took a photo together, we're going to have to crop Marcy's head out.
Marcy is a spitfire. I'm going to tell you right now.
Nah.
Yeah, she's
Problem is, I go to spend my money, probably whack up. What the hell you think you're doing?
I'm gonna tell y'all a little. I wouldn't say it's a secret, but it was a well-known YouTuber. Let me just say the well-known YouTuber. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that, and y'all can use your imagination for the rest. One day, he and I we were conversing back and forth, just shooting the crap, and he said there's two people on YouTube I do not want to piss off. And I said, who is that? He said, well, number one's Marcy. Number two is you. Or the other one. I said, why? They said, people turn up missing.
Yeah, but then you directed him to a live.
Yeah, then I directed him to a live. So,
and he said, "Okay, add Brian to that."
Yeah, add Brian to that. That was that. Yeah, that was after. That was after a certain topic. Yeah, let's just put it that way.
I need to write this down. Who not to piss off? Okay.
There's three individuals.
Marcy don't hold back. She'll tell you what she's thinking. She don't give two F's. She'll tell you what she's thinking.
She's a female version of me, or I'm the female, or I'm the male version of her. So.
You're the female. Wait.
You're the.
You don't care, bro.
Y'all know what the fuck I mean. Kiss my ass, all
You said it.
I know.
Hey, Pappy.
Yeah,
Open mouth.
Insert foot. Chew vigorously.
The other day, you posted something about O.J. Simpson passing away, and I was like, "Fuck O.J."
Have you seen that photo?
I seen it. I seen the hearse. Did y'all see the little caricature?
Yeah.
Did y'all see the little caricature? Did y'all see the little caricature of OJ standing at the pearly gates in front of St. Peter, and he's got a glove on? He says, "I'd like to speak to Johnny Cochran," and and St. Peter's standing there going, "That crap don't work up here, bud."
It's almost like one I seen. It was when Elizabeth died, and it was a photo of Elizabeth, Queen, whatever the fuck. Right? Yeah, Elizabeth.
Yeah, Queen Liz.
Yeah, she was banging on the gates of heaven, yelling, "Diana, you bitch, let me in." I don't know. That one got me.
Seen that.
Hilarious.
I seen that. Yeah, I do remember.
That was funny.
Diana, you bitch, let me in. Oh gosh.
You know, I've always got to stir the pot. Oh shit, that's funny. Fucking some of the memes for OJ was, I mean, they hit immediately. It's like,
I was laughing so hard at some of them.
Standing in front of the refrigerator. Oh shit, the juice is expired.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. Yeah.
Mine was the white Bronco hearse. I was like, damn.
I got that photo saved in my phone.
I posted that too.
Y'all's gonna get Miss Marcy riled up, and I don't want to be in here. I'm just saying.
Oh man. Listen, I'm the same way, Dart. Dart, you see me on Facebook. You know, I don't give two fucks either. I say what I mean and what I say. If you don't like it, you can take a fucking hike.
Hey, there's a reason my Facebook account got banned. Not banned. I deleted it when they stuck me in Facebook jail for 90 days.
I'll tell you what I feel. You know, I'm not a fan of O.J. Simpson because, you know, it's not just the bullshit that everybody knows about. It's the shit before. But whatever.
Hey, Jess.
My favorite snail.
Here's my little sister.
Face. How come we don't see your face?
Snappy snail.
Get on camera, Jeff. We need a laugh.
Hey, Bill's rat.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, bring your big watering jug with you too.
There you go. I'm even actually working on it.
Well, if you need a laugh, just look in the mirror.
Who's backstage? I can't get it. Jeff.
Bob. I can drop out if you want to let Bob in for a while.
That was me.
Somebody is backstage. There's room for whoever's backstage.
You ain't got but 9 in here.
Oh, okay, it's King Bob.
Okay,
There he is.
Hey guys.
I got wet hands. I'm saying.
What's up, Bob?
Hey.
Hey, Bob.
Oh.
So,
forward.
let's talk, Bob.
That's why I'm here. When do you need to make the switch?
I talked to Brian, and I talked to Pappy about Thursday nights, and I wanted to talk to you about it. So
Yeah,
Thursday.
if you need to do Thursdays, I can do Tuesdays. That's not a problem. Just
Yeah,
need to know when you want to switch.
Let's make that switch next week.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, that works. I'll be on Tuesday night.
All right, brother. Let's do that. I'll do Thursdays. You can have Tuesdays.
Sure.
Instead of the mob bosses, we're the modeling bosses.
The mod.
Bada bing, bada boom. The modeling bosses has spoken.
Yeah,
So
I
be it.
I didn't know I was boss of the YouTube streams.
Yeah, I just have to make Jeff or somebody fill in one Tuesday night a month because I'm gone to my club meeting.
Yeah, I can do Tuesdays. We don't pull.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
I respect Jeff a lot because the other night he texted me and he asked me, he wants to do a live stream, and he texted me and he's like, "Hey, bro," he's like, "I want to do a live stream, but I don't want to step on your toes." And it was a Tuesday night, and I was like, "No, I'm not doing a live tonight. Go ahead." And I appreciate that so much, and that's why I was telling Brian and I was telling Pappy, it's out of respect. It's out of respect and reverence for, everything that we stand for here. And I think that's the most important. That we kind of respect each other. It's important.
Shit.
I do my best to do that, and I don't like to interfere because you guys have done it for so long that to come in and screw it up would be wrong.
Now, I respect that, and I respect everybody here. So.
Hey, I'm just saying, you made that joke, Pappy, about the modeling. What did you say, modeling mafia or something like that?
The modeling, the mob bosses. It's the modeling bosses. We're the modeling bosses.
In my phone,
We're the
Dawn
five families.
is in my phone as the modeling Dawn.
Who is?
Oh my god.
Who is?
Ain't gonna show
Dawn.
The heads of the family.
I didn't do it on purpose, but that's how it ended up.
Oh my god. That's
You know
funny.
what was funny? The word I always use with Brian and Fred is "you're the pillars of the community."
I'll be back.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not a pillar.
Now, because I only see you sporadically, but I see Brian and Fred a lot.
Well, that's
I
why
wasn't the pillar. I was the pillow.
that's why I reach out to Brian, and that's why I'm happy.
Well, I did something with Tim Brown, and Tim Brown said, "Oh, you're one of the pillars of the community." I'm going, I just got voted off the island. You have no clue. I'm not one of them.
Voted off the fucking island. Oh my
I'm
god.
just sitting there when he said
No,
that.
Jeff, you're the late night lifeboat.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there you go.
Marcy again.
There you go.
Marcy, were your ears ringing because we were talking shit about you?
They always do.
Honestly,
I gotta tell you what she's gonna say. If y'all was talking about me, you was off somebody else's ass. So
I appreciate the thought of being asked, and I appreciate being looked at as a pillar of the community. Why I'm looked at, it baffles my mind. I appreciate it.
It's because you're always here and you're always the voice of reason.
Because let me tell you something, okay? Senior dropped by my live stream early when we started doing live streams. He was a fixture in my live streams, okay? However, I was pretty new to live streams when Senior dropped in and all that other stuff, but he was always in your live streams. He was always in Fred's live streams. He was a fixture.
excuse me.
You knew Senior, Fred knew Senior better than maybe all of us, okay? So when we look at you guys, we look at you and Pappy as pillars of the community. There's other people that think that they're pillars of the community, that are gatekeepers, that don't want the rest of us here. You and Pappy don't mind that the rest
qualify as gatekeepers.
Huh?
Don't insult the Western Gate. We don't want them.
I'll put it to this way, if you give me a second.
I think you hit on a key there. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about without saying it, because there are certain people that are in the community that act like gatekeepers. And Brian and Pappy do not act that way. But
Right,
we look
Brian.
at you guys as gatekeepers, Brian. So be honored.
Right,
Be
Brian.
honored.
This is the last text
Thank
I ever
you.
sent. This is the last text before Senior got real bad. I got from him.
Yo,
Just wanted to let you know we all love you. Thanks, Jeff. Really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, Senior. You earned our love and respect and admiration.
that's some clean line work.
It's very
And his last words to me,
Yeah, but that's pretty
you are the
clean.
best friends I ever had.
Put your glasses on. You can't see your
No,
glasses.
that's just clean.
That came from him. That
He
should
just
tell
known to
you
lie a lot, Jeff. So
He said we were or you were.
you guys were.
Oh.
He meant all of us who were in his lives constantly. I heard that, Bob.
Don't talk.
I wish I could go into other people's lives and hang out with them, but
That's
unfortunately, you know,
I
this-
do Brian. I do Brian's retirement home on Tuesdays now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take care of it.
unfortunately, I'm in the bed when everybody. And I wish I could participate in everybody's lives as much as they participate in mine. I wish I could watch more videos. There's a lot of things I wish I could do, but
Yeah, we all
That's
do.
why y'all have to watch me drive home.
Yeah, Thursdays. That's what we're gonna start calling it, Fred. Fred's Ride Home Thursdays.
My daughter.
Hey,
My
Jeff.
daughter.
Let's see how many times Pappy cusses between Atlanta, Hartsville, and the house.
oh, by the way, let me mention this really quick. When my next video I do, I'm gonna say something about it too.
That's my
But-
daughter training as a tattoo artist, guys.
Nice.
Oh man, that's cool. Ooh, wait a minute.
Hold
Hold on. Hold that back up there. I like that. That's a frog man talking about a frog.
Yeah.
So I like that.
It's just an outline. She's
I don't
training
care.
tattoo her.
I'd like to have that.
Very cool.
But,
Let me say this real quick.
All right, go.
go ahead.
I'm glad Cliff is doing it, but I was asked about somebody messaged me. I don't remember if it was an email about doing like a derby car, and I replied back to him. I said it's a great idea. He loved doing Wreckfest with Cliff and them.
I'm
And then a week later, Cliffster drops a video, says he's doing a Wreckfest senior tribute build.
Yeah,
And
where you go
I'm
on
here to
and
tell you that's a Cliff. That is a fantastic idea because he loved playing Wreckfest with you.
yeah, he did.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah,
did
my
too.
mention is gonna be pick up a Firebird at the show next week so that I can do the Firebird from Wreckfest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where's it at?
No,
So,
what I was
so
gonna
the
ask
y'all
you
that
earlier, Rob,
don't know about it, Cliff is hosting a senior tribute build, and he would like to try to base it on the Wreckfest game and the
cars that are
and
that you can pick in it.
vehicles that are in that game.
Art, what the fuck are you wearing?
Yeah, and do like derby type cars with them.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty cool idea. Dart,
Fine.
what the hell do you have on your face?
He's got a mask on. He's got paint.
you got a mask on.
Playing 2K?
Hey, he's got his PPE on, guys. Come on, he wants to live. He wants to live a little bit longer.
No,
Yeah.
he's not painting. He's just got stomach problems today, and it's starting to stink that
Nah.
room up.
Too much baloney.
Oh
He's
man,
He's got the
gonna ignore
baloney
ya.
farts.
Yeah, too much baloney.
Rob, if you look on my community page, Rob, you can see why I was asking you about tomorrow.
Rob, Marcy knows how to get a hold of you. Mail
oh
you something.
shit!
Asking about tomorrow, Marcy?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll look when I'm done here and I'll look at your community page.
I've got to get I'm going to send some of these to Brian for all the people down south. I got to get them out. Dang it. Gary Ride to Win had these. These are all water.
I can't see you, Jeff.
Hold on. I'm putting my camera on. And whoever's trying to get in, give me a minute. These are all water slide decals Gary Ride to Win had made. I'm going to send a bunch down to Brian for him, Fred, Lewis, Jess, and I think Henry Robin. I'm not sure who else. So if you can give me a list of how many, then I'll send some to Bob. Bob's going to take care of you, Marcy, and a few people in the Midwest.
All right, cool.
But we're going to need some addresses so we can get them out. You know, it might be one person forwarded, then you can forward it to the next person who's on the list. And if you guys are all right with that.
I'm cleaning up my newest acquisition for the cave.
But I want to ask Brian something. Hey, Brian, after your video about, you know, I commented on your video about another party, you know, Miss Queen Big Book over there, Marcy knows who I'm talking about. A certain subject who is doing another group called Senior. Have you guys had any feedback about that?
Like
Where the
I
hell
said
did they go?
earlier.
Damn, he went to shit in the hogs, I guess.
The other party needs to have their hand slammed in the gate.
Yeah.
But remember, it's about Senior, nothing else.
You are. I'll tell you what, Marcy. I love you so much. I do, because I met you.
I saw her first.
I
got Peppy got seniority.
I don't know you, but I know you.
I do.
And
you know enough.
You are like the queen of vague booking, and most of it, you know what I say to you all the time.
Let's keep my tongue strapped, but I'm not doing this tonight.
All right, whoever was trying to get into chat, could you let me know who you are? If you're Josh, let me know, and then I can jump out and let Josh in here.
But I think when you vague book, I think you need to be a little bit more clear, give us some signals who you're vague booking about.
That's just me. If you don't know what I'm vague booking about, you don't know.
Oh my God!
If you know,
when she gets on Facebook.
Most of the time I do, and then when I ask you, it just confirms what I'm thinking already.
That's me too. Soon as I see one of hers, I'm like, yeah, all right, yep, I know what that's about.
I think Brian and Fred put that to bed to rest, and that's all.
But the next time I see Marcy, which will probably be in November, I'm giving her a fucking award for Queen Vague Booker.
I am.
Whoever's trying to come in on full.
The all-star vague booker. Okay.
Yeah,
I have done this social media thing since it was a stationary chat board.
Hey, number
I
one,
can send
dude.
the most cryptic messages you have ever seen.
Hey, number one. I will say
on Facebook is nothing compared to what
I will say what Brian did was the right thing to do. Trying to put the shit to bed, bury the axe, and all that other shit. If other parties want to do that, then you know what? They can screw off.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's currently comatose. It ain't dead yet.
No, that's because we're still talking about it.
We're not going.
Brian, I'm going to hop out so Josh can hop in.
Is it Cha? Is it pork chop or illegitimate Cha? I mean, or legitimate or something like that.
Our gay love child.
Why has it got to be gay? Why has it got to be gay?
Y'all aren't
Well, at least you're not the mom,
his...
Fred, like Brian.
Why has it got to be a gay? We could have found some chick to, hey, could you have his child with us? I mean, we don't want to make this about a drunken liberty in Thailand or something. I mean, come on.
Well, it could have been.
One night in Bangkok.
Well, there was a few.
I've never been in Thailand or Bangkok.
I have, so I plead the fifth several times.
You don't know what my head just did with that.
Yeah, I do.
Brian, if you need me back in, you text me and I will get in here as fast as I can.
All right.
You're all set, Josh.
I'll try to watch the chat.
You gonna watch it scroll by?
Yeah, because it's oh shit.
I'm
I'm sitting here. I'm in a damn text with somebody, and I'm sitting there going, "Wait a minute,
I ain't
dumbass."
gonna be doing much building tonight. I'm tired.
I'm building. I am tired. We just got back from the barbecue place, so
I'm not building shit.
Tired.
You know,
well,
all I really got to do
I've
is
cleaned all
paint.
day.
All I really got to do is paint. And I don't want to be painting when I'm this
I
tired.
just hit the Mustang.
All day. What time was it when you were hitting the messenger? 2:00, and you were just getting to it. You need to get back to work.
What's going on, yo?
Shit, I've been
Pork
cleaning. I've been cleaning house all day. So
all day.
I even tried to talk Vicky out of it this morning.
That I believe.
There you go, Fred.
Hours since yesterday at 3:00. So
Fred, they love you long time. I saw a little. I can't remember the name of the movie.
I know exactly which one it was.
I remember. No. I remember watching the movie, but there was a certain episode in the movie where a little Vietnamese girl.
Yeah. Jumps out.
The guy said something about. I think he said something about love, and she said. Oh no, he said something about fucking off. He said.
Yeah.
She said. So
you and me love you long time.
Y'all hear me?
No, she didn't say it. She said, I'm confused. You fuck off. You say fuck off. You say fuck you, and you fuck this and you fuck that. She said, what kind of fuck you give me last night?
Y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you, and that was with Matt Damon.
Yeah.
I
don't remember
yeah.
the name of the movie though.
The movie that came from, I believe, was Full Metal Jacket.
Hey, like 3 times, and nobody said anything.
I don't think Matt Damon was in Full Metal Jacket.
No, the phrase, the "love you long time" phrase is.
Yeah, that was in Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
That's when the chick. Yeah, that's when the chick setting up the 2 GIs, and then the guy comes by and grabs the camera.
Yeah, Brian. Focus in on what a single screen on Bob's shit down there. I want to look at that.
You go to what?
Bob's screen.
Oh.
I don't know if it's his phone or what, but anybody hear me?
Yeah, we
hear you, Pork Chop.
You don't have the audio you normally do, but that's
what you got there.
I said
This is
hey
my
like
senior
4 times,
build.
everybody ignored me.
The 55 Bel Air, the AMT one. I put JPS Customs LSX motor in there.
Oh yeah.
We got Jay's resin wheels on there. You got to kiss my ass on the black glass and the license plate.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty
nice.
sick, Bob.
Nice, Bob. Very nice.
Oh, I like that exhaust too.
Yeah, that's the box exhaust.
Yeah, that's it. Well, it's part of it is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's since I used the LSX motor, the kit exhaust wouldn't match up to it, so I had to splice it.
Which kit is this?
The AMT 55.
That's the blue box.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or the blue box art. Duh. Come on.
The newer kind of one.
Yeah, I got it in the stash.
But this one when I opened it up to put the extra parts in it, because I had 2 of them. This one had all the 55 Nomad parts in it too, the chrome part.
Yep, it did.
The other one didn't, but this one did.
I had opened one up. It did. I had one that did and one that didn't also. But I bought 2 of them. I bought one because all I wanted was the body out of it to build this commission build. Then I got another one for the build that me and Tim Brown's going to work on.
What's the color that you use there, Bob?
Tamiya, pearl yellow, and pearl white.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that looks good.
clear.
Did you use pearl clear over that, Bob?
No, I used the regular TS13.
Just the regular. Yeah.
I used the pearl paint, so I didn't. I would have done it with just the regular colors and the pearl clear, but I didn't. The hobby shop didn't have any. They had the pearl colors, so I went with those.
My Dremel.
And I'm working on a shop truck starting next to pull it.
Oh yeah.
The booth, Thacker Garage shop truck. And I got a
Yeah,
wall
Brian,
here.
tell us about those decals, by the way. The Thacker Garage.
And I got a wall here and put a four barrel carburetor on my straight 6.
How did I miss that?
I'm going off mic for a minute, so if y'all need me, holler. I can hear you, but I just can't talk.
Yeah, I had to mute mine for a second.
Jeez, Cliff.
Can you hear me, Brian?
Yeah.
Tell me about these Thacker Garage decals now.
They're gonna be hard on me to see.
They're the one. They're what I was thinking of when I reached out to STS on the Kiss My Ass decals. The image I had in my head. I never had the chance to really get back with them.
Yeah.
But Joey reached out to him, one arm modeler, and worked with him to design them. And I mean, they're from his '69 Camaro.
All right.
Let me see if I can find a picture real quick.
Mikey. Oh, this bill gonna piss off some NASCAR fans. That's okay though.
No, if it's not pissing somebody off, you're not doing it right.
I'm sticking a set of drag tires under a NASCAR.
There we go.
What? NASCAR? It's your build, bro. Do what you want.
All right, let me present.
The more I look at the cage and how this NASCAR kit's put together, if I tub it out and put a big motor in it and do some other stuff,
What about now?
it would look like a
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so that's his '69 Camaro. I don't know how well you can see it.
All right.
I can't zoom in on it.
I can see it.
Okay. You see it's on the door, there's Thacker Garage. On
Right.
the quarter, there's Terry's Toy.
Yeah.
Can't make out what's on the front quarter. And then up on the very front of the hood, you can see Toy. So there was Terry's Toy across the front of the cowl.
Right.
And then you can see there's this ginormous doghouse.
Doghouse, yeah.
Right.
So Joey had them recreate those decals. You can't see them that well on camera because most of it is white.
Yeah.
I mean, they are very, very. Let me see if I can pull them out.
What about now, Brian? Is this better?
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's still it's you don't seem like you have the audio you used to.
Your audio seems a little like different, like you're on a different mic or something.
Yeah.
He was been using another phone, but
Yeah, he switched.
yeah, now he switched back to his old phone, and it just I don't know it definitely doesn't have. So you're not going to see none of the white. You definitely don't have the audio you used to, Josh.
Let me try something.
Yeah, so there's the yellow. It's Thacker Garage is white underneath it, and then there's Thacker Garage in white down here below.
Okay.
I mean, they are really nice decals. He had Saved by Grace put on for like where you can't read the front quarter panel.
And Terry's doing those too at STS?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually I got a direct link to them.
Yeah.
In the video description.
Do me a favor. You're on my Facebook. Send me that link, please.
Okay.
We'll incorporate those in the build as well.
Like that would
Yeah, I have my own custom set that I had made too.
But you're doing you're doing the Seniors Angels thing too, right?
I'm doing that too. Yeah, Josh is taking care of those decals. We had the promo for those the other day. he was showing it. It's actually just like the Charlie's Angels logo, but without the cloud in the back.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to those builds. That's going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I have to decide. I can't decide on
They
my
gotta-
final color choice for that until I actually have the decal in my hand to see.
They got to
if
slow down a little bit
colors
because
are gonna
Amanda has
jive.
acne at the moment.
Yeah. He's the Bolchinian.
Yeah, more like a Balfacian. Jeez, you went crazy with them.
Oh my God! I watched that 3 or 4 times Friday when I seen that. I was like, oh my God.
How about now?
Yeah, that's definitely better.
I'm using a headset now.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's better. Good
That's
God.
a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know if they've done another update to your phone.
Is there more space in the area you're normally in? Or are you in a different part of the house?
No, same place.
Odd.
There you go, Rob. I just sent it to you.
And you're sure your computer's got all its updates? Or are you using the phone?
I've been having issues with it since, like, not last weekend, but the weekend before when we had that power outage over here, and I told y'all the phone line got tore down. And ever since like last weekend, I came in and like I would say something, and people would. I mean, not y'all are not doing anything wrong. I would say something, and people would just keep going on about other shit, and I was like, "Are they fucking ignoring me or what?" And then I came in just now. And I was like, "Hey, everybody, how's it going?" And everybody just went on, and I was like,
Yeah, I said I could hear you. Like
You're ignoring my ass again.
Like, what the fuck? I was like, I guess we'll just be using a headset from now on.
All right,
No big deal.
Dale, I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened, why you got blocked to begin with, but I'm glad you reached out to me to let me know. So glad we got you figured out.
It could still be your connection, Josh. I would have your company come out and test your line.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. They were supposed to come out and check. My download is functioning properly. My upload is not. Upload is what you need to live stream with. And my upload is not. My upload's supposed to be advertised at like 20 or something, and it's barely pulling.
The magical words.
It's barely pulling like half, like 0.5. So.
Oh shit! Yeah.
My download is running 200 like it's supposed to be, but you know.
Yeah, sounds like they're either throttling your line or they need to replace the physical line.
Yeah. Sounds exactly like the way they were doing mine that time.
Could be a modem.
Paying for a specific amount, and in your
could be a modem or
contract,
anything.
it says that amount, not the magical words up to that number. If it just says flat out that number, they owe you some money back on your account, and they need to correct it.
So
take them down for it.
So check this out.
Marcy likes to stir shit.
No, people need to get what they pay for, and you know how cable companies are.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I'm fucking with you, woman.
Remember, I know where you live.
I know you do.
She knows people's.
Let me try to flip my camera around.
That's all right. He'll at least have a decent coffin. He's got parked out in his garage.
Okay, so
yeah.
What do I want to do first? I've got a model here that needs to be built.
Well, the first thing you do is you stick a model box on your head like I do and think about it a while.
Yeah.
Does that give you superpowers?
No,
reading the directions.
No, but when
oh God, I knew it was going to be a matter of time before somebody started fucking with me over instruction books and.
Thank you, baby.
Wait a minute. Where are those pesky instructions? You know what? I think I already did the shoulder toss. You know the whole.
I usually line the bird cage with them.
It's all right, Marcy. I love you too.
Kind of harass you once in a while.
Yeah. Now I threw them some bitches out on this one for sure.
Yeah, what did that one start out as?
Okay, so what are the details though?
Pork chop, what did that one start out as?
Well, it was going to start. It started out life as a Mobius 1969 F100 with a 240 inline 6-cylinder. Now it's got the Unicorns methanol twin turbo 1400 horsepower V8. So.
Oh hell yeah!
This is the burnout truck that I was working on all that time ago. It's
Oh, okay.
I'm right now, like, I've already got it painted today. That's the cab. Hang on a minute. Let me put this cap on this Molotov pen and I'll show you. But
yeah, we don't want chrome everywhere.
It's got the tape. I've still got the tape on the front windshield to keep shit from getting on it, but
yeah,
that's the cab. It's all rusted out.
Cool.
See my MSD box in there. That's the cab. The bed, I did something cool with the bed I haven't done before either. So there's the bed.
Ooh, that's good and rotten. That looks good.
All rusted, and all those people that told me it was too much.
No, it looks like
kiss my ass.
Ford rock.
Totally looks like it sat out a couple winners up here.
But I detailed a second set of tires to be displayed with the truck, and they're the regular Mobius tires and wheels, but I've shredded them down with a Dremel, and all that tread is all over the sides and underneath the bed. So
yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That thing's it's going to look sick when it's done.
Like that sat out in somebody's yard up here.
Well, I kind of got to thinking, like, what would cause this truck to have looked like this? And my idea was like, you know, a truck that had been left in the glades in Florida and all that's like in a saltwater swamp or something. And it just rotted, and somebody pulled it out and decided to turn it into a burnout truck. So
I got bad news for you. The glades are not salt.
Well, you get what I'm saying.
I know. Yeah.
That's more like
we made that mention a long time ago about
Midwestern winter there, Josh.
About Josh and instructions. When he opens the box, he just chunks.
That's the first thing that goes out the window.
Over his shoulder.
I don't even think they make it home.
Unless he's doing an airplane build or something, then he might save them. But when he's doing a car or a
you
truck,
can fucking forget it.
Yeah.
Who uses instructions?
What's that?
I show the instructions in my unboxings, and I never see them after that.
I'd look back at mine frequently.
I do sometimes. If it's something I ain't never built, yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I look at my instructions. I look at my instructions when I'm missing fucking parts.
Yeah.
Where you at? Other than that, nah, they go out the window.
Fuck that. I ain't an instruction type of guy.
I ain't either.
What have you ever built that was anywhere close to the original, bro?
He's got a couple Mobius
Dart.
150s.
Dart, speaking of you, I finished your truck last weekend.
Ooh, the dump truck?
The dump truck's done.
Ooh, put him on big screen. Let's go. I ain't got all
All right,
that.
John, have a good night, man.
I ain't got all night.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it out in just a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God, that's classic. I ain't got all that.
Instructions Dart is when I'm doing box stock, and that's not often. Lately, I've been doing a lot of box stock shit.
Yeah. Box stock's not really my style.
But I've dialed it back a lot, and the custom shit is wearing on my fucking brain. So I started doing some box stock shit.
I did one a while back ago that I did a 72 F250 for Mobius. It's the snowplow truck. I just didn't put the plow on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally thought that I was beginning to go sane. Like I thought that I'm sane. I'm doing something normal, and I felt really weird.
They're coming to take you away, haha.
Basically, to the funny farm.
I'll tell you what, when I did that 55 and I didn't do a shiny paint job, I did all patina on it. I thought, man, that's cool. I like that. That was fun. I even told Josh that. I said, man, I had a blast doing that.
And I told you, I was like, once you do it once, and that's it. It's it. You're hooked.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Oh, I got another. Huh?
I have a problem too. I cut things up.
I got a problem too. Look here on my desk.
Making glue holders.
Marcy, look at this.
Again.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Man, I tell you, this is a big one.
That's
All
what
right.
caused brain damage.
What's he got?
Shit. I got to have one to damage that fucker.
So my mind is set on turning one of these 3 NASCAR kits I got into a pro movie. The only issue is these are my 3 favorite drivers, and I don't think I could cut up and fuck up their cars.
All right, tell us the drivers first. I'll guess what they are.
Kevin Harvick.
Oh, do that one first. Just fuck that one right on up.
The 29 car. I was before Earnhardt, and I grew up watching Kevin Harvick.
Well,
Jimmy Johnson, 48. This is his championship car, the 48 Lowe's car.
No, don't do it to that one. Don't do it to that one.
This one isn't even in discussion. This kit is getting built stock, and I'm giving it to my brother to put in his room. It's Petty's.
No, you better not mess that one up either. Fuck Harvick's. Fuck Harvick's up. He's a fuckhead.
No.
I don't like him.
No.
His wife wears his
Those are the
pants.
2 brothers last with Jimmy Johnson, Dale Jr., Kevin Harvick, and what was that little fucker's name? I used to like him. I don't like him no more.
I had a buddy I worked with text me this morning. He must have been at a yard sale or something. He found an old Alan Kowicki monogram kit and something else. Oh, the Neil Bonnet Valvoline car. $10 unopened. I said, buy it. I put you $10 in your pocket Monday morning.
Yep. K&D sent me these 3 kits because he was just going to par them out. And I like NASCAR kits. So he said, man.
Hey, Pappy, you got to think he's young enough. He never got to watch real NASCAR.
Do what, Doc?
So you got to think he's young enough. He never got to watch NASCAR.
Well, that's true. Mm-hmm.
I watched a lot of the older races. My uncles, they had a lot of the old races taped on VHS tape. So I remember being really little watching some of them old ass races. That's how I got into it.
Well, thanks for making me feel them old.
I went to the.
My one uncle has almost every one of Earnhart's wins on VHS tape. And I remember being little as fuck watching them.
I was at Daytona.
NASCAR today compared to what it was back in the 90s and 80s.
No, it doesn't. No, I agree.
NASCAR's dead now. Like, that's not even.
No. I was at Daytona the year that Bonnet got killed in practice.
I love Neil Bonnet. Neil Bonnet is one of my heroes.
Mine too. He was a hell of a driver. All them Alabama gangs was.
I have that 75 Valvoline car, Pappy.
The Grand Prix.
Yep, the Grand Prix.
I got it built up here somewhere. Let me see where it's at.
I gotta build that. I gotta build that Brickyard winter set that Krista bought me at AtlantaCon. Not this past one, but the one before. It's got.
No, I ain't digging that one out. That was way down on the list.
It's got Jeff Gordon and Dale Senior's cars in it.
I'd have to move 50 boxes to get to that thing.
You got the same one?
I'll be back, man. I gotta run right quick.
I got a question.
My uncle, I was telling him about these NASCAR kits, and he's
got a question.
My builds. My uncle wants me to build him a Davey Allison car.
I got a Bobby Allison car from J.R. Salvino's. Somebody sent me like 2 weeks ago in the mail. Guy that I met at AtlantaCon from Vulcan Hobbies. Sent me that.
I'll build it for you.
Sent me that and an AJ Foyt car.
That was his favorite car, that black Texaco car he drove. Like down backwards. Wait a minute, which one was the black Texaco car? Do I have it backwards?
Am I the only one that has a box full of tires that you only have one of?
You got what?
Yes.
Well, mine's usually all in sets together. I will say that.
I have a lot where there's only two because I've used them.
I have a junk box. It's got a bunch of tires in it. There might be
Yeah,
one
most of mine are in
or two
twos
from a
because I've
set,
used one.
but mostly just one.
Yeah.
And that's from years of parts from random stuff. There's big rim tires. Some of them end up in junkyard scenes. And
Oh God!
they end up on trailers.
Bitch! I'm working with photo etch, so
we can
I
tell.
know. I did not.
I was gonna say that devil's metal bite you.
I hope Brian put a disclaimer or something in this video for me. And the Texas ain't even on the fucking table. It's above me in the box. So
The only issue with me having a YouTube channel is my family is starting to realize how good I've gotten at this, and they're wanting me to build shit for them.
Tell them it's gonna
Which
cost
I don't mind, but it's the same thing I tell them. Oh, you find the kit, and I will build it.
Make them pay you for it. Don't let them get off scot free.
I'm not gonna make them pay me for it, but I'm gonna tell them you have to find the kit. You find the kit and pay for the can of spray paint. We're cool.
Krista made.
Like $6, I don't care.
Krista, I don't know if you've seen it or not, Marcy, on Facebook, but Krista made another one of these little resin jars.
Yeah.
And I seen this the other day, and I knew like right off I had to have it, and I paid my wife for this.
I pay my wife for it every now and then. Oh, not that. Never mind.
Pappy, I was about to say, she might watch you. She might ought to watch it.
I'll show it in a little bit. It was the down. It was. I think it's the upload on the internet.
Oh, I paid my
That's
bill
why they
this
couldn't
morning.
hear me. I'm on a headset now, and they can hear me like crystal clear.
I paid my bill this morning when I helped clean house.
I don't know.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
What are you cutting up now?
That's what she said.
Oh my!
What about you?
I'm gonna bet on Don's not watching right now, so I'm gonna say something. I'm making Don a care package.
Make it done. What?
A care package.
A pimp at.
A care package.
Oh, a care package.
Fuck did you get? How the fuck did you get pimp hat out of that?
I have no fucking idea. I swear to God. Vicky tells me all the time, I'm going to get you some fucking hearing aids. What? No,
Yeah,
you
you need a cochlear implant, man. You're going deaf and blind.
Huh?
I worry about you, Pappy.
In other news, though, the son and his gay surrogate fathers will be together in about a month, so that's exciting.
Oh, did you get? Speaking of, did you get your printer working?
Yeah, I got all that shit.
I thought
that shit's done.
What am I missing? What the fuck, Josh?
You're new, man. You got a lot of catching up to do.
No, I'm not new.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, you're new. You're new to me, so
I'm out of this. I have no fucking clue what just happened.
I don't know, Dart.
So I've caught flack in the community from people for kind of showing up and just being immediately sheltered by Fred and Brian. I don't know like why they sheltered me, but it basically happened, and that's pretty much how it is. And we got to talking on live stream one night. I was like,
we got deep. We got
they're yeah. I was like, you know what? They're just. I think Brian said something about adopting me or some shit, and I was like, hey, that works. Now you and Fred are my gay surrogate dads, and I'm your adopted son.
Here we go again.
And the rest of it's ancient history. So,
Pappy, how noble are you too?
Hey, Pappy, do me a favor,
What's funny,
okay, sir?
Rob, your reaction was my same reaction when I first heard that. I'm like, what?
So
Pappy.
it is what it is, man. I'm special, I guess. I don't know.
Well, let's look at it this way. I'm 6'3". Brian's about 6'4". I'm about 250, 260 on the hoof. Brian's about 240. You know, I don't think nobody's gonna beg no. You know, nobody. You know.
And y'all raised a monster of a child.
You better parent that kid. You better whoop that ass, Pappy.
What did they say? The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Yep, apple didn't fall far.
Y'all raised a big old boy.
Hey, Dart.
You see me walking around places, you know I'm a big corn-fed motherfucker.
Next Thursday and Time Machine Thursdays.
Well,
Say it again.
What am I looking for?
I've lost a lot of weight too, so.
And Time Machines Thursdays.
You're breaking up too bad for my deaf ass to hear you.
He's dead.
Yeah, about that.
Are you gonna be? Are you gonna make Time Machine Thursday?
In other words, you're going to be live.
One more time.
I've been mentioning you on Tuesdays. You haven't been making Tuesdays.
No, because you know how many lives there are?
We're moving to Thursday.
Yep. You're switching up with Bob.
Yeah. We're moving. We're switching with Bob to Thursday.
And there's always one in every crowd. No Rick Zink. I did not carry it.
Hey, Terry, too. Did you hear that, too?
Jesus Christ.
Terry, too. You hear that, too?
There was a little lady. There was a little lady that was with us at Hope It Don't Snow that did that for us.
So Brian asked me in South Carolina, he said, wait a minute. He said, I just thought of something. And I said, what? And I knew what he was fixing to say. He was like, if me and Fred are your gay surrogate fathers, what does that make your mom?
A very happy lady.
I said, oh my God.
Hey, Brian, you
next door was a little scared by them.
A very lucky woman.
Oh, it's all shit.
now.
It looks more like a truck. Yeah, that looks good.
That's good. How old is she?
16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Did you get your
very, very well. Nice.
Did y'all get y'all's table cards printed off, Brian, Fred?
Yeah, I did.
They come out two to a sheet.
Four to a sheet.
I didn't print them.
I think I did 4 to a sheet on them.
Y'all got 4 to a sheet. I got 2 to a sheet.
I did. I don't know. I got a little secretary in there named Victoria that does all my shit for me.
She better, because we'd never get none done if we didn't have those secretaries, right?
That's right.
Hey, look, when we go to model shows, because up until yesterday, I haven't had a printer, like an actual paper printer. And when we go to these model shows, I take my wife with me, and she's always the one that ends up doing my helping me do my table cards. Now I don't have to do that.
Josh, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do if my wife didn't fucking do half the shit she does for me.
Yeah,
I'm the same
Fred
way.
and I will be in there all set up and ready to go.
2 hours later, here comes Josh.
My fucking fingers are bleeding from writing so much. Look, when we went to AtlantaCon this last time, I was finishing up as Bob was walking in, Bob Downey, and Krista
go
did
ahead.
Krista did 6 of my cards before I had 2 of them done. That's how much faster she is than I am.
That's what happens, man.
She smoked me.
I've been blessed for 26 years. Woo!
Speaking of Bob Downey, Bob has had his bypass. Doing well.
That's good to hear.
He was at the. He wasn't.
Did he go
at
to the meeting?
anywhere. No, we
Or
did
did he do
a
it on
Zoom,
live stream?
we did a Zoom call with him last Sunday. Did that. Told him that I was going to make sure I ordered a big hairy nurse to come give him a sponge bath, and he has had it. I think he had it. Let's see, that was Sunday. I think it was Monday. He had that procedure done. He's got the big zipper down the chest now. Doing well, and we hope to see him possibly at Simpsonville. So
check this out.
Cool. Let's see, Fred. Did you pay her good money?
Did I pay who good money?
I guess Mama Chop.
I'm checking.
What do y'all think about that? The red 4-point harnesses.
We thought Brian. We thought Brian was
red. Always goes good with black. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, that worked.
Yep.
Hey, you need to make the passenger side extra fat so I can ride in it.
Is that the seats you're what do you oh that's the seats for the shredder?
Yes.
You're gonna be doing a lot of those seats with that one monster truck.
Oh yeah. That one. Oh God, don't even remind me.
You better get good at it.
Get good, scrub.
Just set up an assembly line.
I got a lot of work to
Don,
do.
have you seen that? Rob, have you seen the 6-passenger monster truck?
The Viking.
It's a 6-passenger. That thing is freaking wicked.
Prepare to lose your mind in styrene.
The chassis is like, what the hell am I looking at?
And the best part about it is all the braces match. I mean, you can look through there. It's like looking down a row of headstones at Arlington. They all line
Like
up.
right there, it disappears until you do
Look at
this.
that. Yeah, look at that.
Look at from the
Oh my God!
It looks like spaghetti in certain angles, and then all of a sudden it
It
just
needs a keel and some sails.
Viking.
It's a boat.
I'm gonna build a fucking boat. I'm gonna build Marcy a boat.
That's pretty sick, man. That is completely sick.
I've said it before, Pork Chop. I'll say it again, man. I love your builds, but damn, I ain't got the patience for that.
Most of them don't.
I've got his builds for a while, and some of them are quite outrageous. That's for sure. That one's pretty sick, though.
That's the cool part for me too with this Simpsonville show that we got coming up is I get to break a couple of the old retirement home specials out, like the Nighthawk, because it's not been to Simpsonville, so it gets to go.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting
The
there.
last one for you, Rob.
Marcy, it's getting to be time that I start building some stuff that like kind of brings home stuff. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I know you don't need to crack the next can open either.
What's that?
You don't need that next can either.
You know.
You got a sniffle already.
I think a lot of people that bring home hardware are fucking good old boys and best friends.
Well, we seem to have a we need new people. Let's put it that way. We need some.
You know what I'm saying?
I've had that happen.
I put some shit on the table that probably should have brought some stuff home, and I don't even get a nod because my name's not part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah, but
you guys got that down there?
At the same time, though, you don't want to build for awards. Like I tell myself that every time I go into a show that yes, there is a chance that there's a chance that I could walk out with an award, but
I don't build.
I have more fun just going.
And my shells, but there's been times where I put stuff on the table and I look at it and look at what I'm putting next to, and it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? And it's like, Marcy knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that particular family that's always the husband and wife duo taking home all 3 placards. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this, that a lot of
but she's a better builder than he is.
The NNL, I mean, as good as shows they are.
I don't know. She's good. I don't know if she's better than Tim is. Like Tim's, that dude's a freak of nature. Like I tell him every time I run into Tim, I'm like, oh fuck, well I might as well pack my shit up and go home. And he just laughs. His wife will sit there and laugh.
I will say, I think a lot of the NNL shows are
popularity based.
Are really popularity based, but at the
They
same
like
time,
I've always said, when you put a card underneath the model describing what it is, it should not have the person's name on it.
Yeah.
It should have a number.
I know some people
the husband and wife team that Rob and I are talking about, the wife is a better builder.
Yeah.
The hubby's the coattail rider.
Well, I mean,
I thought she was talking about Tim and
some of the I would
Tim
say
Casper.
that there have been at Acme, there have been people that aren't known that have been
Tim
top
Casper's a good builder.
But then there are those that when you look at the build, you know who it is. You just know.
Right.
And they deserve to be up there, in my opinion.
Well, that's
but you know by looking at the build, that there's only a handful of guys that build that way.
Well, that's like my first Acme show.
I can pick out some things. I get rid of mold lines. I get rid of, pretty much IPMS level shit where I get rid of mold lines and all kinds of stuff, and that's the way I build. What am I looking for here? I'm out of words. When I see builds that are not as clean, and they win, and a lot of times it's because of paint or aftermarket detail, and I'm just blown away by it. But
the
whatever.
paint job is most of it, really.
Yeah.
When it comes to cars, trucks,
But they can leave a lot of fuck
of
ups.
any kind. Paint is
They can
always
leave-
the first
They
thing.
can leave a lot of fuck ups as long as they got good paint.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't think highly of them, but a lot of people do. Donio said that 85% of a build
Am I terrible?
is fit and finish. No, you're a fantastic builder, painter, all of it.
Anybody who didn't like that man was just an asshole who couldn't stand his very matter of fact, no bullshit attitude.
It's like my Marlin.
What he did was give people his knowledge based on his own personal experience. And
My Marlin.
Whoever's trying to come in on full.
I understand my Marlin was debuted at NNL, but my Marlin also should have taken something. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how it was for me at my first Acme show. Like I took the Nighthawk and the XJ RF100 down there, and I had several people come up to me after the show, like Suzanne and Susan, come up and hugged me. Both of them hugged my neck, and they were like, "You should have been top 10 like all day long." And to hear something like that come from them, when their husbands are as good at what they do as they are, it really meant a lot to me. But I've had shows like that also where, you know, I know that I've got a top 10 placer, you know, but I just because I'm not as well known yet, you know, or I wasn't as well known at the time, you know.
I don't even give a fuck, Josh. I don't even give a fuck. It's just that I look at some builds and it's like, and you know too, you look at some builds and they're like, what the fuck did I miss here that those builds have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen quite a few like that, and like I said, you just need to bring your stuff.
I don't know. I just
hit the
for me,
categories, man, put it out there.
For me,
if you don't put it out there, you don't know.
All right, David, have a good night.
For me, going out there and you know having models win is great and all that, but and I'm not trying to be the I guess the opposite of a Debbie Downer here. My favorite part of going to these shows is just getting to walk around and hang out with Fred and Brian, and you know.
What's my favorite part, Rob?
Mine too.
Multiple trips to the car.
Yeah, mine too.
You missed it this time. I only went to the car once.
I did. I missed a couple of shows this one.
I'm gonna bounce for
Rob,
a bit.
I'll say I had a lot of recognition.
Blanchard picked me out of the crowd.
I've had, you know, the IPMS shows. I've had, you know, a gold coin or something like that, a silver coin, bronze. And I'm really just now kind of sort of getting the recognition, and it's pretty damn cool, you know, with the truck, with the USAC build. I'm like, wow. Right. You know, I'm shocked at the awards I've won with that truck.
And I've even me and Brian have talked about this. We see each other once a week. We talk religiously throughout the week. We never planned. Damn microphone.
Okay.
We never planned our builds to look as much alike as they did. And what was the first show, Brian?
Yay!
The first show was.
Wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, it was Hope It Don't Snow.
Oh no, yeah. Hope It Don't.
It was Hope It Don't Snow, and we set them side by side, and I mean they were so freaking identical.
I got a green one in my car.
And it was just I was like, and then here I mean, me and Brian both. Brian and Josh takes off and goes and eats lunch. And Brian wins top 10. Brian wins top 10. He's coming back
at Rigsby's.
Yeah, and here I am. They come walking back in. The show wrapped up early for some ungodly reason this year. But anyhow, they come walking in, and I was like, Brian, you just won top 10. He thought I was fucking with him. I was like, no, bro, you won top 10.
We were rocking out the restaurant, and I was like,
me and Brian were sitting. Me and Brian were sitting at the table eating.
Bullshit, and it's.
He was like, read this text message that Fred just sent me, and I look at it and it says, "Hey man, they're starting awards," and I was like, he's like, "You think he's fucking with us?" And I was like, "Yeah, he's full of shit. He's just trying to get us to go back."
No,
we sat there, and they're like, "Y'all need to hurry back. Y'all need to hurry back." And we're like, let's just keep.
I'm trying to keep it secret.
And then Jess messages one of us. And that's when it like.
Well, we saw Jess walking in through the lobby, going down the hallway.
I think Jess sent me a text. Jess sent me a text message while we were there. I think it was, and she was like, "Are y'all coming?"
Well, I guess old Fred was fucking with me after all, was he? No.
USAC build this year.
But Brian has won. Brian's won what? 2 top 10s now, Brian? You got something. What was it? You picked up something in Jacksonville. You picked up a special award for it.
Jacksonville won region coordinator.
That's
pickup truck.
That's a special award.
Yeah. And then I got the top 10 at Hope It Don't Snow, and then
Hope It Don't Snow.
I got best automotive custom at AtlantaCon with it.
Yeah.
Oh, why the fuck am I doing that?
And
I'm shocked. I'm humbled, and I'm like, wow, I'm getting, you know, I've done something right.
Yeah, he
And
won.
the only two modeling awards I ever got was third place for figures at the Crosstown Challenge that my club threw.
What am I looking
And
for?
I got a silver coin at one of the Detroit area auto modeler shows about freaking 2 decades
And
ago.
Shut up,
I know
Marcy.
Brian's.
Shut up, Marcy. Shut up,
I know
Marcy.
Brian's.
Two
God
decades
damn,
ago,
dude.
bro. I don't put my stuff up. You know I don't even like taking it out of the
I know.
house.
What's that, Josh?
Can
I
I
said,
tell y'all something? I'm gonna tell you my.
Let Josh get this thought out. He's trying to get a
All
thought
right, go
out.
ahead.
No, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Got people trying out for Sergeant Hartman's part in fucking Full Metal Jacket over here.
Sergeant Hartman. Oh my God, I ain't heard that in years.
What you got, Terry?
So, the awards that I've won at Acme is seeing the facial expressions of a couple of guys on this live now when they got grail kits from me.
Amen there.
You don't get no better than that.
Yeah.
And I tell you,
I ain't won an award at all at Acme, but just seeing a facial expression from these guys that got grail kits that I had, that was awesome.
That's all it is. And you know,
that's the camaraderie.
it is.
I don't mean that. You know,
Yeah, that's the best reward. That's the best award you can ever get in your life.
You know, I like hanging out with my crew, but
I've had more fun hanging out with the people in this live stream. Like whether it's in live stream or in person, I've had more fun doing that than I've ever had putting models on the table or having my name called out and me going up to the front and winning an award or
that's the way it should be.
My Fridays, and I'm gonna give y'all a quick rundown on my Friday before. Well, actually, a Thursday before, say Acme. I mean, my Thursday. Actually, that whole week is a whole blur to me because of all the things that I like to be involved in, as far as here on YouTube, doing things like that. Leading up to the show. But the Friday of the show, I get up. Oh my God, I get up at probably the crack of dawn. I'm off all day. And I head to the host hotel. And as soon as I walk in, I start seeing people, that are just, I feel like it's my first time meeting them or I've known them. Even if it's the first time I ever met them, it's almost like, I've known you all your life. And we start just having a blast. And it's, going to lunch that Friday. Me and Sia Kennelly. Josh, didn't you go with us?
I did because I called you.
Yeah,
I called you at like 8:30 that morning. I told you, I said, "Hey, man, I'm on my way."
Yeah, and you.
Or no, it wasn't even that. It was like 9. I called you at like 9. I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm on my way," and you were like expecting me to get there after lunch sometime. I rolled in exactly 2 hours
when
later.
I get up there, and we all took off. We went to the Waffle House, of course. I bet y'all ain't surprised to that. And we get to eat. We start lunch right there, and
That's how we started AtlantaCon this year.
This goes on till, oh my God, probably. Well, I didn't get to see y'all Sunday because this year, last year we came home, but this year is going to be totally different. Vicky and I both are going to be there early Saturday or Friday morning. We'll be at the host hotel. We'll be there Friday night. We'll be there Saturday all day at the show. Sunday, y'all probably look at me and go, "I'm glad that old fucker's gone." But that's the fun of it. I don't care if I ain't gonna toot my horn. I've been fortunate enough to win top 10 at Atlanta one time, but. That being said, I've done it. I've done that. That's been I've won the Super Bowl. I enjoyed it. That award sits over here. I have to dust that fucker every month. But I can't dust in memories. Those memories are just so, they're very vivid in my mind and fresh. And I look at that, and I got to share something with Josh this week. There's a local magazine that floats around here in Georgia. It's called Local Cars, and it's about car shows, one-to-one car shows, hot rod shops, things like that around this area. But one of our Acme club members, Rob, I'm gonna butcher his name, but anyhow, he takes some of the photos. But he goes to this magazine each year and puts some of the pics that he's taken at the Acme show. I got to text Josh this week because at last Sunday's Acme meeting, one of the members brought a bunch of mags for us to look at, and Josh's was in there, and I was like, I get to show him.
At this point, that's like the fourth or fifth magazine I think I've been in.
Yeah.
And it's one thing, like, for me to win an award at a show where there's hundreds of people there and, like, everybody's cheering. Like, they did me at South Carolina last year when they're cheering for you and everybody's, like, happy. But it's another feeling altogether when you're put on paper, like this is a magazine. Like this, I know it ain't that big a deal, but for me, it's huge because I never once thought in a million years that I would have models featured in a magazine. And I'm very appreciative that you sent me that. You absolutely made my day. So.
That's icing on the cake, though.
I hate to interrupt this love fest, but I just want to know how stupid this is. The more I clean, the more messy it gets.
Oh, I don't know.
I give up on that.
You're cleaning it wrong.
I've been doing that my whole life.
But it just, and the cooler, for me, the part.
Out of here. I got
all right, man.
Oh, you out, Rob?
Yeah.
I sent you that link to the decals.
Good. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll talk
have
to
a
you
good night. Thanks for coming in, man. See you.
See you, Rob.
But
see you, Rob.
For me, the coolest part about it though is getting to share magazine space with you guys.
Yeah,
to look over and.
That was my first honor too, and that was the first Cadillac that got in.
And I'm gonna announce something. Well, not really announce. Kind of want to get everybody's view on it. Wayne Weber.
Swear to God, if you get naked, I'm gonna flip out.
I'll throw up.
Well, I'm just gonna hush. No. Wayne Weber, the president of Acme, we've been tossing around some things about the 2025 show. This is how far out we look into the shows. But we're talking about in the 2025 show, leading up to the month or so before the show, we're talking about reaching out to maybe, we're thinking about either some of the Acme members building a particular car. Like this year, we did the Make It Take It's. We did the Atlantis funny cars, which were a little bit small ones. We built them as kind of a club build, and we are actually Wayne is sending some of our builds back to Atlantis and showing them this is what y'all can do with these kits. But Wayne and I and a few other of the Acme club members were talking last Sunday about possibly taking a group of guys, either within Acme or guys that have won top 10, and getting them to build a build exclusively for the 2025 Acme show and possibly auctioning it off for sale, probably 4 or 5 guys, and auctioning that off for a charitable monetary donation of our choice, whether it be the American Cancer Society or, what have you. But we would pick a charity that we would give that to and make that donation. But having a model built by someone, that's well looked up to, and I'll just throw this out there, and God, I mean, it may not happen, but who wouldn't want a model? Say if I was to go to Tom White and go, Tom, would you build one for sale? Sure, if he says that. Who wouldn't want to have a custom car or a custom model build from old Tom Rambler 69?
Be cool.
It would be cool.
I'll tell you what it would be.
There would also be stipulations that if you won that particular model, it's for your collection. It is not to be sold, or not sold, but it's not to be taken to your hobby town and putting it in their show and going, ooh, I won.
Yeah.
But that's that's something that we're talking about possibly doing in the 2025 show. This year at the 2024 Acme Southern Nationals, we are going to have it's a 1/18 scale shit, I just had a lost train of thought there. We're going to have a track there for RC trucks, for crawler, for actually rock crawlers. They're not going to be the trucks. It's for the axis trucks and cars, things like that. But it's going to be crawlers. So if you got some 1/18 scale crawlers, bring them. We're going to have that. We're going to have that there this year as well.
Yeah.
Who's blowing?
One thing you could do maybe have FPS make a decal for each one of the guys that are doing it to put on there. The built by.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's something I've been thinking about this week, Bob. I'm gonna bring it up at one of our next meetings. I'm gonna get up there and probably take the microphone away from Wes, which I know that won't happen, but I know he'll let me do it. But I want to get up there this year, and I want to talk about senior for a few minutes. And I'm gonna also see if I can bring a table. I'm gonna either buy a table. I got one upstairs in the attic, but I'm gonna bring it just for all of our builds that are coming to Acme next year.
It'd be a nice thing.
And I want to tell a little story about senior. What he meant to us, what he meant to the YouTube community, as well as the hobby itself, and that he was. That's all he wanted to do was come to this show, and he got to last year, and have a moment of silence for him. So.
That would be.
But it'll be easy there. You're gonna mess up our image.
Yeah, real happy we got to give him probably the best weekend he had in a long time.
Amen, amen, Bob. Amen. You're so right.
He finally got that hug he'd been wanting from Jess for all that time, and he got to meet people that you could tell he was truly invested in. He was invested in us and this hobby, and it was bliss for him,
Yeah,
I think it was. It was an awesome weekend for everybody. He just had one heck of a time.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
What's the live rated?
My live?
Yeah.
Well, just don't take your shirt off. We'll be all right.
Yes, it's not rated X, but it can be rated R.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go for it. Matter of fact, this beer's dirty for me.
So don't take your shirt off.
Yeah, he does, Bilge.
Yeah. Dart. This is my live. I'm just here to moderate. That's what I do.
What? What did you say? You broke up.
He said it's his live. You just a guest here.
Oh. I'm a guest.
The total opposite of that.
Oh God.
Hey, it's respect. You know, YouTube sometimes has an issue with that. So I was making sure.
That lasted 2 minutes into the show.
All that dry.
And where the heck did Rob go?
He said he had to go.
Oh, okay.
He had to run off.
Fred.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you. When the plumber gave me the cost, price, he said on that, and that includes hauling off the water heater. And I said, "Oh, I probably want to keep it." And he looked at me, and I said, "Yeah, I'll take it out in the country, and we'll use it as target practice." He said, "Nice."
Some nuggets.
Nice.
No. That's part of it. That's part of the model.
Tell me about it. He said he had a 7-year-old son that he's been
That's part of the model.
teaching him how to use a BB gun, pellet gun.
No.
He shot a bird from about 20 yards away with it. He said he was so tickled to see him do that. He said that felt good, man. I said, well, I'm sure it is. 7-year-old.
Damn.
That's writing.
Where's my invitation? I'd like to bring.
Just let it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pappy, does the photo still around with the red stars? You talking about? You talking about his pasties?
Yeah, pictures of his pasties.
The one with the his pasties on?
Where's what?
The thing.
I am buried in shirt.
Oh shit! Yes, Alex. They are. There's still a few of them around.
Still got mine.
I see you've been talking to Jeff Ciacanelli or Charlie Mack lately.
I will be back in a little while. My mom and dad are coming up the road, and I can hear the bike.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, make sure you go get all the girls and stuff out of the house. Don't tell them not to go in their direction. Huh?
So, Fred, I was on eBay the other day, and the guy had a ton of 132nd scale snap kit for sale. And I was like, maybe I ought to link Fred to that. And I go, no, I got to go back to Acme at some point, so don't do it, Jeff.
Oh man!
Ow.
Well, I got some 132nd scale parts coming in, courtesy of my little buddy sitting that one standing right there in that red jacket, and the little bitty buddy right there sitting in front of him.
So when I was going back and watching a bunch of your older videos, and by the way, I thought that tutorial, the thing on glues was a good thing to share.
Yeah.
You know, it's always good to share stuff like that, even people who need a refresher.
Yeah.
I'm going through and I'm like, boy, he's built a lot more snap kits than even I realized.
It says on there.
Shit.
The hole in there? Let me see. But they got to be put on right, though. Let me see. That's what I was trying to do.
Hey, Lewis.
Yes, sir.
When you offered to bring them to the airport, I was sitting there going, all right, and I know what term. I was sitting there going, I know I can make it over there to that terminal, but I was like, oh my God, if my day turns out like it was Thursday and Friday, I'd be like, I'd hate to commit to it. So I think we made the wise decision.
Yeah. No. I mean, I got my pass. I could cruise around in there.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Buddy, you gotta. It's got to be flipped in the right direction. So it's
the right direction.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got free range at the airport pretty much.
Oh, I do too. But if my week next week is anything like my Thursday and Friday was last week, oh my God, there's going to be some ass kicking and some reparation when I get back Monday. God Almighty! If anything could happen last week, it did.
I spent all week getting fucking rained on.
Oh man,
God.
we got a little bit of that here.
Yeah, we've had rain. We've had. Oh my God, the wind yesterday when I was going home, the traffic lights going home, you couldn't even see the colors because they were blowing them almost vertical or horizontal.
Just to let y'all know, I got an oak tree that it'd take two people to wrap their arms all the way around it, laying on the ground. If it fell back towards the house, it would have tore the house all in.
Oh Lord!
It fell over in the neighbor's yard. Missed his power line going to his house by a foot.
Why don't you tell me so I can park my car under that tree?
Put a little glue right there.
So Brian is
Mine's parked close to it.
I'm in the paint booth for it. I'm in the paint booth.
Do you see the photo up on the screen?
Yeah.
You see that center aisle with that rail? Yeah, I probably would need one of your ropes to hold me up there. I'm going, yeah, this wind is big enough. Screw that.
Wow.
Well, we have an interior tub. Look at that.
I'll just be happy if I can get glue freaking to stay put.
Hey, Fafa.
Yes. Sir.
They have a model. Y'all have a model show tomorrow?
There's one in Sanford, Maine, just south of Portland, Maine.
Okay, is that the one Jason is going to?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought for some reason it was today.
No, well, he said it was tomorrow. He said he was packing up. I texted him, or he texted me earlier, and I had a little conversation with him. I guess he fell asleep again, or he said they were packing up, getting ready to go tomorrow. And I was like, okay,
when
cool.
you use this screen,
Yeah.
it takes a little bit longer, so you got to let it set a little bit
That
longer.
was actually the first model show I ever went to a couple years ago, just after
This
COVID.
one.
So.
That's long ago. This one takes. See, this one's quick.
But the one I'm going to tomorrow is, I guess.
Okay. That's long
ago. I know a lot of the guys in the club
other
build
thing, too,
military stuff,
Just let
so
it sit. Just let it sit.
as soon as I get out, I'll go up there and check it out. If it's good, I'll stay for a while. Then I'll run down and deal with Josh on Saturday or Sunday.
No, you got to do those.
Come on.
Oh, they're right there. Yeah, they're right there. Just cut them for me, and then because you got to drill a little hole on that. So I'm gonna get you a drill bit so you can drill a hole on it. Okay.
Andrew, what are you working on?
Breathers.
I'm not attaching that.
He's doing a movie car. He's doing Starsky and Hutch, Torino.
Cool.
He's doing one,
mean,
and I'm doing one.
I could do a video of it, Marcy. Add some actual content.
Okay. Now, let me show you a trick. Okay, let me show you a trick, and it'll. Do yours. I do mine. No, well, I'm gonna show you a trick here. Real fast.
Bulldozer!
Bulldozer!
That would be Eli in there watching TV.
Look, you.
What's he watching?
I think Dino Trucks.
Bulldozer! Yeah. You had it on right. You're putting it on right. Right there. You're absolutely right. That's where it goes.
Oh my! What's going on, Johnny?
Back up. Okay. It sticks a whole lot better. Okay. Okay. You had it on right. This side going up. Okay.
There you go, Josh Risem. King Bob would be a great interview on your channel.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
I'd gladly give up my spot for you, Bob.
Oh, no.
I want to talk to you, Bob.
That's because I got a B-58 coming your way.
I always make room for King Bob.
I'll tell you one thing so far, this AMP 60 Chevy's going together like a dream.
King Bob!
This truck is going together like a dream so far.
What are you building?
The 60 Fleet Line AMT kit.
Oh, hell yeah, that's nice.
It is going together like a dream. And it's detailed, too. It's not like a 10-part AMT kit. This chassis is amazing so far. And everything just dropping right into place, fitting exactly where it's supposed to fit.
You want to see Josh get excited? Hold on. If you can see his
You better bring lemon cake.
What?
Let me find him.
Hand me a cake.
We're bringing you a lemon cake, Fred.
I know. I can't wait.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Damn.
This is the first one, Josh. They present.
Holy. Oof.
Nope, wrong.
Yeah.
I know
that's on Colts.
Yep. And
yeah, those are on Colts.
This is, I think, more your style. Really, Cat?
Yeah. See, I'd love to do that.
It only looked great, Pappy Pink.
Why has it got to be Pappy Pink?
I don't know.
It's Pappy Red over the pink.
God, I hate when I do this. They got some nice older Dodges in there, Fred, as well.
Yeah, I seen some of those. I got a guy that's been asking me about building him a Dodge. I'm like, really?
I like the old sweep lines, swept lines.
Same thing. You had it. We know what you meant. I hear Jason now. No, it's not.
I'm trying to find one of your year truck, Fred, and I haven't been able to find one yet. But Josh, I sent you a link on Facebook. It was to a Crown Vic.
All right.
And it's from that.
I wish somebody would make them. Mine's an 04. It's a second gen. They don't have it in a model. There's a first gen model, but not a second gen model.
Well, because this one's a 2011. I didn't know how long.
Yeah, that's the same exact body that I've got. It's going to be a resin 3D print job.
Hold on here a second.
I learned. Sorry.
Go ahead, Dart. Please.
I said I just learned something new. I didn't know there was a first and a second generation.
Mm-hmm.
Never too old to learn something new. I'll tell you that right now. Mm-hmm.
If I can find it again.
Now I don't remember why I don't paint shit white.
Oh, right here. No, I stand corrected. It's a 2010.
Yeah, it'd be the same body style as mine outside.
So is anybody else doing this Blue Ox showing your workspace thing?
There, is that the right one, Josh? Other than
that's it.
Because I just ain't had time.
Well, you see my whole workspace right here, so
mine's too damn messy to show anybody.
That's
Hey,
why I've
Tosh.
been in here.
Come on, really? Stop gluing your fingers together, Jeff.
Hey, Tasha. Hey, CK,
Yep.
and
Hey, Tosh.
Is it good?
Okay.
Gotta give it time to dry.
Okay.
He said you can.
I need these.
Give it time to dry first.
Okay,
You can find them. Just want to give it time to dry because they're not dry.
So, Lewis, Andrew offered to trade half of your collection, just not your NASCAR kits, for one of my kits. So we made a deal.
For one of
Just
your
so you
kids.
know.
Which kid is that?
He wanted a certain Johan kit, so.
I don't have any kids
Yeah.
other than my.
And I'm St. Jeffrey. What's more believable?
I don't have no kids other than NASCAR.
I got enough of them.
Need to find out what pulleys were where on this truck.
Best part is I pawned one off on Tim Brown. Oh God, he's probably going to hear that and say, "Really, Jeff?"
Really, Jeff?
I'll tell him it's Andrew's fault.
No, it's your fault.
Tell him, Andrew.
Andrew, tell him, say, you're fired, man. You're fired.
You're fired, man.
You're fired, man.
You're fired, man.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Get out of my shop.
Get out of my shop.
I'd say you hurt my feelings and I'm going home, but I'm already home.
Fuck your feelings.
That's
Tell him
right.
roll
Just playing.
dirt in it, you guys.
Please, somebody send me to my recliner.
I like this one.
Because I'm here to tell you, I know what's in there on the counter. I brought home a fried apple pie.
I was going to say carrot cake, but, you know.
Nope, we didn't go there. We went to barbecue joint. No.
So you're eating healthy for once, Fred. That's good.
Yeah, but I ate at the barbecue joint last night, same place, and I ate 2 fried apple pies last night.
You know what I ate last night?
Mm-mm.
Rib country.
Oh, God.
Can I grab the other one?
You're on restriction. Sorry.
Yep. We went to rib country. Took Mom out to eat with us and everything.
Mama
How's
Chop.
Mama Chop doing?
I don't know where she's at tonight. I'd say she's knocking around the house.
Okay, there's that. All right, what else we got to do?
Nothing this. None of that.
Jesus, really, Fred? It is past your bedtime. It's 8:44.
Oh, my God. Yep.
Trust me. Because every time you touch them, they move. You don't want them moving.
I think Jeff's trying to get you out of here, Pappy. I wonder what he's going to talk about.
You can stay. You
Sound
can
like-
make it to at least
It's
10
looking good,
o'clock.
though. It's looking good.
Yeah,
They'll dry.
I am tired.
Go,
Get my big ass up in the morning, make some
I don't want
breakfast.
to right now.
Ooh, what is that?
You want to go change the toilet?
Woo! Talk about a dirty looking V8, boys. Look at that.
You scared shit out
I'll
of
get,
me.
I'll get you up on big screen.
Sarge speaking the praises of this 172nd scale trucks.
Look like it's got
No,
a couple of eyeballs stripping up
Oh
off
my
the top of it, yeah.
God. Hey,
That's a
where'd you get them-
methanol V8.
Look
Where'd you
like
get them
some kind of
pulleys?
alien.
Looks like a
Yeah.
pod racer from Star Wars.
Kind of looks like a miniature Nighthawk V8, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just
like
shinier.
Looks like a miniature alien.
Yeah. I still got to put the valve covers on it and the plug wires and
Hey,
all that
Josh,
fun shit. Yes, sir.
Johnny wants to know, did you get to watch the videos from Nicole?
Where she went and test drove that rat rod with that guy?
I don't know. We'll let him.
I'm sure that's what he's talking about. If that's the video that he's referring to, yeah, I got to see it. It was really cool, actually. He put me on one where she goes to this guy's house, and he had never done any kind of like fab work or anything like that, and he learned how to weld, and
that was one I watched.
Yeah,
he built a rat rod in his garage and stuck a 12 valve Cummins in it. And
yeah. Now I'm starting to get sleepy. New Fenris Railroad. Hey, Brian, how far are you from the Georgia Renaissance Festival? He is not far. I am actually closer to the Renaissance Festival than he is. Brian's on the east side of Atlanta, which is actually closer to Augusta. I'm on the west side of, well, okay, pardon the fuck out of me. I didn't know. I thought you was still over there spraying paint. Anywho, he's in Augusta.
Feel the love.
I'm over here in West Georgia, close to Marietta. So I can't remember where's the Renaissance Festival at, Brian? Ain't it still south of Atlanta?
I got no idea. I thought I heard them say him and Dragon Queen say it was in Peachtree City. I think
that's what I think. Yeah,
it's in Palmetto.
Oh, it's in Palmetto. Okay, well that's down there close to. Actually, it's closer to Lewis than it is for me.
Yeah, we're about 15 minutes away from it. Actually,
yeah.
It's South 85. I believe it's exit.
It's after you pass Fairburn, ain't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I believe it's exit 60.
What?
I think it's like exit 66.
On 85, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get off and you turn right.
What am I? If
you run right into it. And that started today.
Oh, is it today?
Yes, sir.
So you get to go down there and get all the big turkey legs you want.
It's usually a mess.
That's the only reason I ever went to one. To eat damn big ass turkey leg.
Is that good? Yes. That is perfect. Now
said he will be down there on the 28th of April. Let's see. What is this?
Hey, does it last that long?
Oh yeah, it lasts a while.
Yeah, you gotta let it dry. Trust me. Yeah, we're not but like 15 minutes away from it.
Yep.
I hear that sleeper coming.
You do, don't you, Dart?
I do. It's coming.
Are you trying to make Fred go to bed?
I tell you what, as soon as I go in there, Dart knows he don't see my hands on my desk right here. I done got kicked back in the chair and got the microphone back, and
I guarantee he looks something like this.
Yep. You are right, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Yep.
There it is with valve covers on it.
I'm like that little baby doll that my cousin used to play with. When you laid it back, his eyes closed.
Right, now it looks like a spaceship, guys.
And he froze it.
Fred, I forgot. I got an email from AtlantaCon.
Okay.
Apparently, I won a third place, and they didn't have plaques, but they didn't tell me what kit it was, and it was sent to like 2 or 3 other people, and I wasn't going to ask. I'm assuming they'll let me know.
They wasn't giving away plaques, were they?
No, the third I won a third place.
Oh, that was a bronze. Bronze.
Oh, AtlantaCon. I should have got a third place plaque.
Really?
Yeah, they do first, second, third.
Well, no, but we got medallions at AtlantaCon, didn't we?
No.
Medallions are.
We got award plaques. That's Jack's Con.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, dude, I got a last. Oh, AtlantaCon. Duh. I'm sorry, bro. I was thinking last weekend was AtlantaCon. Last weekend was Phantom flashers. Okay, I had a brain fart. Never mind. We do get Plex. That's right. I'm a dumbass. I forgot. So you want a third also?
The only one I'm assuming it was the vet, the Corvette.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Damn, I don't even know what. Did I win? I don't even think I won anything.
You got some seconds.
I got a sec. I mean, that's, anywho, we're not going to get on the show thing again.
I should have put this distributor in before I put the intake on.
Hey, Josh, why didn't you put that distributor on before you put the intake in there?
Well, I wasn't fucking thinking.
I may have done that a time or two.
This is what happens when you get to hang out with Brian.
Hey, Dart.
You.
I wonder why I didn't bring that fried apple pie in here so I could eat it.
Hey, Fred, why didn't you bring that fried apple pie in there so you could eat it?
Because I can go in there and get in my recliner and get a glass of milk and sit back and eat it and finish watching my movie.
Can I come sit in your recliner and eat your fried apple pie and watch a movie?
You can sit your ass in the recliner, but that fried apple pie is mine.
I think he might fight you for it.
This is bullshit,
no,
dude.
Ain't gonna be no fighting. You may get bit. Ain't gonna be no fighting.
I'll tell Vicky.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
I'll tell Vicky, and you'll be grounded.
Free hand. Put me on. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this or not.
We'll fucking do it.
I'll get it. Where the hell is it?
I can literally picture Pork Chop reaching across Pappy, and Pappy just.
Let me get.
All right,
hang on. Let me get the flashlight. Hold on.
I'll tell you a joke in a minute when Terry. Terry finishes. Whoa.
And he wonders why his A1C is out of control.
No, that's actually good for you right there.
That's good stuff.
Until he gets the sauce on there.
You don't put salt on it when you smoke it.
2 whole smoked chickens.
What's on the bottom? The cat dripping?
That's all the drippings in there.
That's what I thought. Oh my God, that looked good.
Yeah, I've been working on them all day. I'm gonna let them get to about 170, and I'm gonna pull them out there at 167 right now.
Yeah, 170. Yank them bad boys off, carry them in, let them cool off.
Yep,
I'll be on the road. I'll be on the road shortly.
Come on.
Better have my plate ready.
I got 2 whole chickens in there, brother.
That's enough for Josh. What about you?
You grab that thing by the legs, Josh. Grab it by the back legs with one hand, stick it in your mouth, and just pull it out, and ain't nothing but a carcass.
And you know what? Fred's going to give you a sleeping head start, too.
I am kicked back. I'm sitting back here just rocking in my chair, marveling at all this shit I got to paint tomorrow. Wait a minute, I can't paint nothing tomorrow. I got to cut grass tomorrow.
I've been painting every damn time I've been on here.
Josh,
it would stop raining so I can cut my grass.
Josh, did you use your new airbrush yet?
I have not. I think the first order of business. I ain't been able to use it yet, but I'm really looking forward to it.
I am too. This is going to get painted with it. This is my senior bill.
Oh, so finally we know who the third person Rob sent it to.
Yeah, they still got. There's. I don't know if he sent it out yet, but I know of one more person that's getting one, and he is extremely well known.
Oof, that ain't gonna narrow it down, Brian.
Yeah,
I already know who it is, so
I think I do.
I think it's somebody in South Carolina.
Carolina?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Oh my God.
South Carolina.
Yeah, it is
South
somebody in
Carolina?
It is somebody in South Carolina.
I thought he was from Georgia.
No, he lives in South Carolina.
So I'm thinking Mark Batson right off, obviously.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Nope.
And then
I
there's
don't know a
guy
thing.
named Tim Goheen. Who's a hell of a builder. Oh, God, I'm just wished I could go.
All right, Dart, you still here?
I'm here.
I was going to tell you my joke. Everybody knows the great comedian Jerry Clower.
Oh.
Have you heard of him, Dart?
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Yeah. You
heard about his cousin Marcel Ledbetter?
Marcel and Caldell.
Yeah, Claudel, Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
One Sunday, Uncle Versi told Marcel to go out there and get a chicken, bring it in, we're going to fry it. And he went outside and he got the chicken and he looked out and it was about to come up a big storm. And he brought it in, they killed the chicken, they brought it in. And Uncle Versi and I can't remember his mama's name, they were in there frying it. The storm was just a raging. See, it was just tornadoes everywhere. And they brought the chicken in. All the Clower and the Ledbetter family was sitting there with 8 pieces of chicken and about 15 people in there to eat. Everybody was getting, they'd take a bite, hand it down. They were poor. They'd take a bite, hand it down, take a bite. And there was one piece of chicken. It was the big breast sitting right there. And everybody was staring at it, wondering who was going to get that big breast. And all of a sudden, the lights, just the big clap of thunder and lightning, lights went out. It was dark in the kitchen. All of a sudden, you hear somebody go, "Oh!" And then they got the lights back on, and there was Marcel with 15 forks sticking in his hand.
Right in the back of his hand. I love listening to that old man.
I did too. He was an evangelist. Well, he was a fertilizer salesman out of Yazoo, Mississippi.
Yes, sir.
But he
all he did was switch the type of shit he was slinging.
He was very good. He was very good at both. But he got his stage personality or his stage persona from being an evangelist, and along with he was a good fertilizer salesman too in that area. But he made his money, once he went to the Grand Ole Opry and started doing stand-up comedy. But it was just good-natured, clean.
Oh, it was clean. Huh?
It was clean. It was clean. It was good country humor. That's why I liked him.
Love the one about him hunting coons.
Oh, my God, yeah. Knock him out, John.
That's right. Knock him out, John.
Anybody that's ever been raccoon hunting, oh, my God, understands that because I have. I've been coon hunting.
Right before you go.
Before I go, Fafa, I think y'all want to get rid of me tonight.
No. Okay, I want to be respectful to you because you sound like you're ready to go. This is the one. I'm surprised you haven't built this car yet.
That is KCL. Oh, of course it's KCL. I recognized the car before I recognized it up there at the top. Yeah, it is a wonder. That is a...
Is that I can't tell if that was a Thunderbird or Taurus.
I think it's a...
Thunderbird.
No, it's not. It's a Thunderbird. It's not a Taurus.
Yeah,
okay, so
that back
tell
glass,
by that back window.
Yeah, that back glass is definitely a Thunder chicken.
And you can see the part of the front mask on it. You can see it's a Thunderbird.
If I can find a better one. Problem with that's definitely a Bush car.
Yeah, that's a Bush car.
So that wouldn't be that hard to do one of them.
No. I know a guy that knows a girl that I could get the decals from. If you know what I mean.
Yep. I know there's a really good company called Speedway Motorsports right near, and they got a lot of.
I tell you what
Hall of Fame drivers.
I tell you what I've got to do, and I've got the parts now to do it, and it may happen this year. You can't ever tell. But I'm going to send my pictures of Jody Ridley's number 98 to STS and get them to. I've actually got sources. I shouldn't be saying how I got my sources, but anywho, I'm going to wind up sending them the pictures of the number 98, get them to copy them for me. And I'm going to do his 68 Ford Falcon. So I'm looking forward to doing that one. I need to do a tutorial
Actually,
on how to.
I thought I found you a set.
Mate.
And the guy is.
Fingers are cracking.
Oh, Gary Blue, Dick Turkle. Jody Ridley's he's got a Jody Ridley 87 T-Bird.
Yeah.
Freddie Pryor, Bonnet, Camaro.
He's feeling good.
Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the first one. Man, let me finish this Coke right here so I can wash down that apple pie with some water, some milk.
Yeah, North Georgia racing legends. Jesus.
Yep, he is a North Georgia racing legend.
Actually, you want me to You want me to post it here or send it to you on Facebook?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
Yep.
Facebook.
All right. All right. Let me bring that up.
The Book of Faces. Damn, goddamn bug bite.
He's got the ASA / Ford Thunderbird. Let me get over there right now.
Andrew, what you working on, buddy? Oh, okay, you working on that one again. Okay.
Stosky and Hutch.
Taking your time like your daddy recommended, huh? You paint the motor before you chrome it. Your mic is muted if you're saying anything.
How about now?
There you go.
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
What's up, GW? Here
you go. I'll go ahead and do it right there.
Who's in here? What's going on, Gary?
Okay. And I will link you to the actual company right now that does them. And I know they're not far from you.
Okay.
Now let it dry.
What's you buying us now, Jeff?
Aha. Mr. Elliott. Oh, Speedway. Oh, yeah. I know where they are. Yeah. I've dealt with them before.
Nice. Really?
That
is a pretty good idea, Dart.
Huh? What? Oh, you're looking at our crew chat.
Yeah, I guess that's doing a chop top.
Yeah, I found them on the internet a while back, and I'm going through an old phone while I'm talking to you guys.
But he had some of the ASA car that's in Talladega Museum. He did.
Ooh. Wait a minute. I just seen. Oh, North Georgia Racing Legends. There it is.
Oh, that toothbrush, electric toothbrush as a sand.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh my God, man! There are cars in here I've watched race before. Rudy Burroughs, 64 Chevelle. Fred Greenway. No, I watch these guys. Larry Landrum.
Okay, yep. They got one of right here. I'll send you this one of
oh shit. Really?
Tidewell Ford and Bruno Brothers Auto Parts. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, I've looked at pictures of a restored car that actually still had the actual headlights in it.
Huh, that's a good idea for Russ.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there. That is the car.
Hey Jeff, I just
Yes.
sent you something. You need to. Never mind, it didn't go through. Hold on, let me try it again.
You're talking about the schematic type page?
No, hang on. It's for pork chop. I gotta find it in my phone again. There it is. Now send, bitch.
He's in a cinch.
Huh. Wow.
He needs to
Yep.
build this car. I've built the altered wheelbase. It's his turn to do this.
This I know this is more Clippy's, but I'll bring it up. Pork chop. Dart wants you to build this.
Oh my God.
That's fucking sick, dude. Hey, don't test me, okay? I've got everything here to build that.
At first I thought it is a plow on the son of a.
That's what.
Don't test me. I have everything at my disposal to build that car and make it a four-wheel drive. And it's a Dodge. I could stuff a Cummins in it.
Do it.
Do it.
But he
Tell
wants
him
an
to
altered
post it.
wheel.
Do it.
Break over, change your clothes, get ready to drive, and then come back.
You can even weather it.
Get you a couple bites of this, and then go and come back.
Oh Lord.
That's good. That's good shit, dude.
I knew it'd be right up your alley.
I thought this is a good side
Come
picture
on.
of the Falcon. Also, I've been wondering what kind of wheels. I couldn't remember if he had five. Couldn't remember if he had 5 holes or 6 holes.
Come on.
These are 5-hole wheels.
You know, that is a valid point, Rick Zink.
What's Papa Z starting up here? Starsky and Hutch. How comes Huggy Bear got his throat cut? He was constantly snitching on people.
Get up here.
Oh, God.
You are well and capable of getting up here. I found that one on the internet too, Jeff.
Oh boy. All right,
Too early for that shit, Peppy.
I know, but I'm fixing to go in here and I got 2 movies started on YouTube. I got what is it? Mel Gibson. I got him started in shit. Which one is it?
Come on. Yes, good girl.
Where he plays William Wallace.
Braveheart.
Thank you.
Yep.
I got that started. He's fixing. They just have captured him, so I might watch that, or I might finish The Crossing, which is Washington's crossing of the Delaware. So I'm sure both of them. One of the two will put me to sleep. So
Washington Crossing, Delaware is definitely something to fall asleep to.
no, it's actually Marcia. I mean, me being a history buff, that's actually a good, accurate version because I'm right now.
But it's the way that it plays.
It is a little bit long and drawn.
Enough, but it'll definitely put you to sleep.
Oh,
like my 5th grade math teacher.
Ooh,
try and think who played Washington. It was Jeff, not Jeff Fafa, but Jeff. Hell, the one that was on. Oh my God! First signs of getting old. Can't remember shit. Not Jeff Bridges, but Jeff. The one that was with. Oh hell. Yeah, them. Anyway.
That guy.
Yeah.
It's gone. Yeah. You were building a twin turbo thing, right? There, pork chop. You built that. You're building a twin turbo dilly whopper, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send these to Jeff. I have built one twin turbo car, and it was a long time ago when I was still using Rust-Oleum.
All right, so the next one is
And you were using
cylinder.
Rust-Oleum?
Yep.
Cylinder 6 needs to come under.
Yeah.
All right, Brian's doing it too. Come on.
It's gonna be an early night. I'm here to tell you. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
me too. I'm fixing to go. I am fixing to go. I did get my.
I don't think Jeff's here.
I'm right here.
I did get my hood finished this week. I got my Cal induction hood all finished up. Got it blended in with putty. I got to run a center rib down it.
Oh, Jesus, Dart. No. That's just.
The
Even
top.
Josh is gonna. Even Josh is gonna disagree with this one.
Well, the blue one I didn't build. I found that on the internet.
Oh God.
You know, I could actually see something like that at Talladega.
No, that's wrong. Who the fuck
No,
did
but
that?
you should. My buddy who works
I
in
just-
Whoever did that needs to be neutered.
A 200-mile-an-hour camper.
Oh my
Even
God!
Dylan-
Oh my God!
It even got the wing on the back. Look
that
at the top of the
needs
back
to
of the
be
camper. There's a
neutered.
wing on it.
I agree with Marcy here. That shit, they don't need to be neutered. They just need to have them things
That's a
put on.
200-mile-an-hour camper.
They need to have them put on a block and shot. They just need to be done like a hog. Just rip them, just. And then,
That's cool though.
Yeah, that's
That's my build.
That's the one he was talking about, I believe.
Let me put it on big screen so I can see it better.
That's
Trying to
all
blow it up without
Rust-Oleum.
losing it.
excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Scoozy? Scoozy?
Excuse me.
I like it, Dart.
It's not too shabby.
I wish I hadn't put the big decal on the door though.
That's it, Dart. You have to come down and meet Dawn and then ride over to Acme.
Not too shabby.
Thank you, buddy.
All right.
But that Superbird thing, I found that on the internet. I'm like, I need the camper, but not for that.
Yeah, that camper is out of the Racer Wedge camper combo from Model King.
I've got one.
Good night, Cliff. Take it easy, bud.
See you, Sarge.
All right,
Good night,
Clifton.
Cliffy.
Later, Cliff.
See you, Cliff.
And this is right up Happy's.
Brian,
Yeah.
stop. I'll maybe have about 2 to 3 hours sleep after this live is over and be ready to go. Oh, shit, we got to go racing.
Well, I ain't doing no 1 o'clock. I can tell you that. I'm tired as hell now.
My favorite car owner I ever worked with, he asked me this week, he said, "You coming down to Loudon?" I said, I'm not sure yet. Won't know till Sunday morning. He goes, "Yeah, me and you need to have a talk." Well, his son, who was the lead engineer for a whiny little useless overrated brat named Austin Dillon, is now with Austin Hill because they can't fire him because General Motors put him in there exactly where they wanted him in. So they're thinking about getting another super late model again, or the old car, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Not again.
You can say no, Joe.
Somebody is shooting fucking fireworks off.
But these people, for well over a decade, I mean, from the beginning till the end of his racing career as a driver, I had an instrumental part in it, and there's a closeness to them that I get with very few people on earth.
That's all well and good, but you can say no if you don't feel up to doing something.
Oh, don't worry. So if we do go racing, come about end of August, I'll get my hotel at the casino. Get seafood all weekend. And try to stay awake for a 3-hour ride home after the races. I'm getting too old for this shit, Pappy.
Amen. Me too, bro.
I gotta get with him and see if I can't get you somehow get you and Vicky some hot passes for Atlanta.
We would definitely like that and enjoy that.
I was gonna go to Atlanta this weekend for
oh yeah, they had
Monster Jam. I was gonna go, but changed my mind. I kind of wish that I had of though. John Gordon is running a brand new Bad Company truck, and
Bad Company.
Instead of it being like a 2015, 2016 body style Chevrolet, it's a square body style. So he's kicking it old school.
I'm sure somebody posted videos.
Oh yeah, there'll be a full video on it in the next probably by tomorrow, to be honest with you, but.
Oh, wait. Here we go again. Go on, Marcia, say it.
Too early for that shit, Patrick.
Okay.
Not even 10 o'clock, man. You're getting old on me.
Yeah, I was seriously not considering doing a live tonight.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing. I'm gonna go in there and tell that little short blonde in there. I'm gonna go warm the bed up.
Oh! All right. Let me yell at you.
Because that's about the only time I can get that whole king size bed to myself.
Hey, Pappy, do you have a dog?
Takes up any room.
Do I have a dog?
Yeah.
No. Well, I share my next door neighbor's dog at about 7:30, 8 o'clock every morning with them, but no, I don't.
I was about to say, if you have a dog, you'll never have a king size bed to yourself.
That is true. But if you go in there,
I got a
I
single.
do, and I do.
I can take this headset and go in there and put it in there on her head right now, and you can ask her the same question. She can go, yeah, his name's Fred. And he takes up that whole bed.
Well, my puppy dog, she has free reign of my bed.
I've woke myself up kind of partially rolling over onto my wife, and she don't take up no room. But then I woke up with her toenails in my back. You going, Andrew?
Yeah.
Bye, buddy.
All right, bub.
Good night.
See you. I'll holler at you, bro. Tell your daddy and mama I said hey.
Yep.
Okay.
And bye.
Bye.
What'd you say about dogs, Marcy?
Son of a bitch.
My bed is the one place my pets are not allowed. The dogs were ever in my bed was when they were too little to make a loud enough noise from the other end of the house. Once they got their real dog voice, they got their own room. Just like the kids. Once they could yell for help, they were not in my room.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is pissing me off.
I can't say that because my dog sleeps by my back.
Stupid motherfucker.
She curls up to my back and goes to sleep. She don't kick. Well, she kicks me every now and again, but
bitch.
That's about it.
You need two Dart, so one of them can be squished up next to you on the front, and the other one be squished up next to you on the back.
That's the cat. The cat is usually in the front, and he sleeps under the blanket with me, just like the dog.
Yeah, that's the way mine does me. I got a pit on my back, and got the little one up in the front.
No, and Vicky has her own place, and the cat takes up half of Ryan's bed.
With the bazooka pointed at.
Good night, Britta.
Good night, Britta.
Night.
Night, Britta.
Night, Britta.
It's late over there.
I think I'm going to take her. Heed. Saying good night. I am tired myself. Let's see.
You got another hour or two in you, Peppy.
Yeah, As I lay there in the recliner and some little blonde looks at me and goes, go to bed. Yes, dear.
Lay down. Calm down. I know it's a little warm. Give it 20 minutes. I got the fan in the window. Calm down.
Like I'm hot. All right, boys and girls. I am going to bed. Eat my apple pie. Get me a glass of milk, and I'm gonna call it evening.
All right, man.
All right,
I'll have you some.
All right, Pappy.
I'll have you some photos of this truck tomorrow when it's done. I'm sure it'll probably be done tonight. But
all right, look for it. See, here I go
sound
again.
like it the way you're cussing at that motor.
Yeah,
I couldn't get the fucking plug wire to go in. I was freaking out. Piece of shit. I couldn't get one of the plug wires to go in. It's in between. This engine is like a NASCAR style engine where the plugs are on the lower side of the exhaust pipes instead of being on the top like they are a normal engine.
Yeah.
And I could not get them to go down between the exhaust pipes where they come out of the head.
That's what was a pain in the butt with this small block 350 or small block Chevy I just done. And I had to make it look good.
Yeah. All right, boys and girls.
Okay,
I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. See you.
Right there it is. All plugged up.
Now, Pork Chop, you see all that cussing you did just then?
Hang on, I'm gonna get you.
That's why I can't build one live on my channel, because I sound just like you.
Yeah, that looks like a robot's head.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, it looks a
Thank
little
you.
like. Well,
Looks
show
like
it
Johnny
again.
Five.
Show it again. How they have 5 alive?
Hang on just a second.
I'm just saying, there
What
needs
was
to
that?
be a
Short
model
circuit?
kit.
Pulling a cool wire. Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, that looks a little like 5 alive.
No disassemble.
That's nice though.
Yeah, right.
It's a very angry looking motor. I love it.
Nice build.
Just remember, no disassemble.
You must be Horton. You must be way behind in the video. So it's he's just now saying night Sarge. Yeah,
Yeah, Sarge was gone at 9:13. Phil, you need to give the hamster that's running in the wheel for your internet a little bit of Red Bull. It's running as bad as mine.
He needs to hit the live tab on the feed.
And that is top of the chat box. Make sure
it'll
the
be
drop
10
down
minutes.
says live chat.
Yeah, it'll be 10 minutes before he hears it.
Well, at least I got something accomplished today. I got that whole big bag of tars organized.
I'm here trying to.
You start watching a live and then you leave and come back to it, you'll be that far behind. It's happened to me before. I always got to check and make sure that I'm not behind.
Yeah, you got to constantly refresh. I wonder if Tim Brown went to that Fort Wayne, Indiana show today.
He probably did. We'll know tomorrow when the videos show up.
Indiana.
That's what he said.
We're going to have us some tornadoes Monday.
Tornadoes?
Yep, them tornadoes.
Tornado. I'm proud of you, Jeff.
Yeah, Fafa can't help it. He can't help it.
Proud of you, Jeff. You got
Now, hang
everybody
on.
using hers.
In Fafa's defense, I've always called them tornadoes.
Tornadoes.
But yeah, my roommate again. She's like,
a potato. I call it a tato or a potato.
Tater, mater.
Mater.
Yeah.
That reminds me of Tow Mater from Cars. He's like, sure, I know your name. Is it Mater too? I am a very famous race car. You are a famous race car? Yes, I'm a famous race car. Look at me.
You can definitely tell you have children.
Oh, yeah.
We can tell what their favorite programs are.
Hey, look,
I'm
y'all
not
been
saying-
around long. Y'all been around long enough. Y'all know the drill.
I'm not saying I haven't watched them, but I cannot quote them word for word.
Yes.
Why? Fucking why? Stupid
Oh, would you care?
shit. Spackled communist twinkle toed bullshit.
I thought he could have been. I thought he could have been talking to me until he yelled communist, and I knew he wasn't.
Waco code bullshit. That's fucking good. I like
I'm
that.
working on the only thing I hate more than photo etch, and that is belts and pulleys from off the sprue. Once you get them done, they look incredible, but they are a pain in the asshole to do.
What do you use for belts?
It's just like rubber band supplied stuff that they send you in the kit.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. I'm hooking up the belts for my aluminum pulleys.
Oh, I'm wondering what Dart is doing.
Oh.
The pulleys?
No, my brain.
The smallest you can get is an eighth, and that was 40
Oh.
And it's because this is top shelf product.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
So it's not like a rubber band. It's like a.
Well, it's elastic, but
The top shelf stuff you're paying a couple extra bucks. Just like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack Daniels, you can get it cost the same as an $80.
it is a pain in the ass to set up.
Yeah.
Dart, are you laying in the bed?
I might be.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, y'all started talking about this napping thing, and it sounded pretty damn good.
Last time I knew of an individual that was laying in the bed. He'd had a little bit too much to drink. And he was at JaxCon. And I'm surprised that I'm surprised nothing ever come of that. Buffa knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, we gotta wait on Horton to catch up.
Yeah, Brian, I deleted that for all people involved.
Hey, Panzer.
Personal protection.
Hey, Panzer.
I believe Marcy was there that night too.
What are you doing up so early, Panzer?
I don't know if he's going to see this or not.
Dude, that looks like hammered shit.
Hey, you ain't gonna talk about me like that. I mean, it's true, but you ain't gonna say it. And I thought that'd at least get a giggle out of you.
Oh, the dreaded dirty word.
What?
Panzer. Panzer's at work.
Oh.
I
was like,
why he
what
was
did I
up
say?
so early, and that'd be the only reason he was up this early.
You got my anxiety up. I was like, wait, what did I say? Remember, what did you say? What did you say? What do you need to apologize for?
There we go. All right. Let's try this a third time.
I'm scratching my own head. Jeez.
I hate my job sometimes.
Lunch break at work.
Oh, can I help you?
Where's he at, Marcy?
Oh,
Just another one of our lovely Panzer.
Where's Panzer at, Marcy?
Ask Panzer, he'll tell you.
Oh. Well, I know he's at work.
hey, wait a minute. We need to have a
I'm
discussion
wondering,
about.
is he American or?
No.
Oh, we need to have a discussion about where you're at right now. Sir, your daddy can't read, sir. Hey, thank you.
You can't
I
just
love you
ask
too.
an American.
Oh, you work the graveyard shift. Then.
You can't just ask an American it's hammered shit a thing.
Yeah.
That is definitely a thing.
About 1:30 or 2:30 in the morning.
Getting beat up by my cat.
What's the house panther doing now?
Huh?
What is the house panther trying to do now?
He's rubbing up against me, and he smacked me with his butt as he laid down. Just.
So he's in Seamus's part of the world.
Yes.
Well,
Seamus is in Ireland.
Yes, I said
I
in
don't
that part of the
want
world.
I don't
which
want your
island?
butt in my face.
Yeah,
don't-
he's on the next rock.
Yeah,
I don't want your butt
Yeah,
in my
he's
face.
on the next rock over. Well, he's on the next rock above Britain.
Speaking of Ireland, I got to see an Irish wolfhound the other day for the very first time.
Hi, Big Rowdy.
Wolfhound.
Yeah, they're cool.
What'd you say, Brian?
I said an Irish wolfhound.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Edward.
Look it up on your phone. Yep, first time I've ever seen one in person.
Yeah, they're cool. I have a friend that has one.
Oh, a dog.
I did almost end up with another puppy dog. Don't tell my current puppy dog, but they was on the Facebook here locally. There was a puppy dog that they were trying to find a home for. It had one leg missing, and I was like, yeah. And I messaged him, and somebody gave him a home right before I did. So
Yeah, you gotta watch. Some of those things are scams.
Oh, animals.
Especially the ones with the ones that are unable to be adopted out for whatever reason they make up. A lot of those are scams.
All right, Horton.
You need to be mindful.
Have a good night.
I was just going to pick him up.
That was a big loud
wasn't
boom.
going to give him no money.
Well, no, it doesn't even. He may not even exist. He might not even be there.
Hey, Edward.
Oh, so like they're going to try to rob me when I get there?
And yeah, anything
Big
can
Ratty.
happen. You really got to be mindful of that crap.
Well, then if they
got him on there,
without saying too much on if they tried to rob me, that'd be a real bad experience.
You'd be surprised how stupid people can be.
Because yeah.
I need a wire to jump from the starter to my ignition box.
Top drawer on the left, Josh. It welcomes all the wire you can use. I got more than I'll ever.
It's all right. I found it. Found what I'm going to use. I got some of that wire, that wiry wire.
Wiry?
Is it just a little
Wiry.
bit wiry or real wiry?
It's real wiry.
Y'all been watching the replacements too much.
The fuck did you just say to me? Explain.
You ever see
Hey,
the movie
Boston.
The Replacements about the football team? He's not wiry, he's wiry.
He says, keep my name out your mouth.
Out
He
your
will.
freaking mouth.
Oh, that fucking reminds me of Will Smith.
Yep.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
You know what's funny? He act like a big guy, but he's the biggest wussy that's on earth because she bosses him around. Hell, she cheated on the man.
She sleeps around on him all the fucking time. Like, Will Smith is a pussy, dude. Like,
Yep.
there's no other way to put it. He's a
Maybe
bitch.
Maybe they have that kind of relationship.
Fuck that.
I like Dave Chappelle said if he did that to me, I'm going gangster on him. Get on something like that.
Hold on. I heard somebody say it. I don't remember who said it. But if I was up on stage and Will Smith come up there and slap the taste out of my mouth, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna fall on the floor. No, I'm gonna fall on the floor and I'm gonna get paid.
I will. You slap me, I'll whip your ass.
No, I'm gonna be a millionaire by tomorrow. Bet.
No, you could still swing on them. It'd be self-defense.
No,
You little motherfucker slap me.
My bet. No.
Yeah, I'm with Dart.
But I mean, you take one look at me. Slapping me is not a good idea for you anyway.
That's illegal, though. I'm just joking. We got jokes.
Edward, we're not going to mention his
The only
name.
thing I'd need would be a chair. Because I
Edward,
want a good angle.
We're not mentioning Beetlejuice's name tonight.
Don't do it.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
He's got a wedding to go to tomorrow, so he's getting prepared for that.
Yeah, I heard a comedian say that. He's like, I'm going to get paid.
That you're looking at it from model kit money. We're all looking at it from dignity.
Hey, brother, I don't have no dignity. I don't give a shit when anybody thinks of my fat ass. When you walk,
the paycheck, right?
whenever you walk around at almost 500 pounds, people stare at you. You don't have no dignity. And again, you all know I'm not 500 pounds anymore, but still.
But then again, you would also show up to Jason's work wearing that hot dog costume and say, Jason,
right?
Why did you leave me?
Right. And that's because I ain't got no dignity. You pay me. Let's go. If I ain't going to get thrown to jail, we going.
$20 is $20, huh, Dart?
If it's legal, I'm ready to rock and roll.
All right, Chucks, have a good night, buddy.
Night, Chuck.
Now, like I said, it does have to be legal because, you got to be right.
Check that out. Oof.
Hold on. Let me get him up
That
there.
worked.
Oh, Brian already got it.
I hope you froze. Oh, there you go.
Okay, it's got the go-go parts. Where's the rest of it?
It's too clean for a shredder.
Oh, just wait. Did you see the bed? Did you see the bed earlier?
Yeah.
You did a great job on that. That totally looks like it's been up here a couple winters just sitting rotten.
Yeah,
that thing's gnarly, dude.
Hey, Bob's
You're
got
right,
a
Edward.
video.
You're right, Edward. More Boston's lost without his BFF.
Bob's got a video up. Sodak's got a video up.
Yeah, a bunch of videos just hit the feed. I watched them go by on my phone. I'm playing my game.
Dart has one up.
Another one coming up tomorrow on this Chevy pickup.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw King Bob upload the video and he's on live.
Boy, I like the one with Doug White and Jim Keeler. That was a great video.
Do you know?
Hey, I want a sneak peek.
Do y'all know Got Fuels is live right now? Just saying.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, man, we did.
That guy again.
Yeah, that's nice. I actually get an email for my own live stream.
I get that when I post a video.
Yeah, you're live.
Yeah, I get an email telling me you're live. Well, thanks.
Blue Lobster's got one.
Brian's over here like telling himself, well, no fucking way.
West Coast posted one.
Well, in this case, it could be a surprise because it could be Popeye starting the live stream.
No.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have him started tonight, but
Cliff posted two.
I was actually ready to go, and then you popped in.
yeah, Send him a text just a couple minutes before it starts.
Pretty.
I'll make it.
Glenn posted one. I already watched that one. Never mind.
You're running a little bit behind then, ain't you?
I am way behind on my video watching. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, I'm talking about they behind. If they just now showing it and popping up.
No, I'm a day back in my feed. I haven't.
Oh.
I don't watch daily. It's like Tommy Moore's build with the Pac-Man car. I'm only halfway through it, and that was 2 days ago.
I still got to go back and watch that one.
Oh, so let me see. Brian's got his Grail kit.
Wow, that looks
Roxy's got one of hers. Terry has one of his. Josh has one.
I've got several. Mine, actually.
Wait,
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't have to figure out any more damn kit.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Pork Chop, you have a video out?
Yeah.
What? Why hasn't
Yeah,
that shown? I bet it unsubscribed to me. Extreme. Let's see. It'll be down here. I'm going to be pissed.
Brian, if you need to leave early and me to run it a little long, I can do that for you. That's not a problem, sir.
I get done. It'll be done.
All right. That's your cue, Bob.
No, I'm freaking dog tired. I didn't even get a decent nap this morning. He called and let me know he was on the way.
Okay, old Tom. There's Marcy showing some rain. Mike, the snail. Jeff. Modeling chick. Donald Power.
Click the alphabetical thing and scroll all the way to the bottom.
All right.
Hello, Corey.
Okay, it shows you with a
Hey, Corey.
airbrush. Okay, so I need to put that on my next watch list. Oh, the Ford's done. Oh shit, I'm way behind, bro.
Oh man,
I did watch the senior announcement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't notice the Ford one and your newest one yet. So
yeah.
I'll start that. That way, when I get off here, I can watch it.
Hey, Steve. Doing all right, man. How you doing? Tired as hell, but.
Hey, Curb.
Okay, I'm tired of holding this thing, so I'm turning the camera off.
Golly, man, that is so effing cool, dude. Oh.
Curb,
nice. Yeah.
Curb, Linda and Rue have some stuff for you.
You know it's good when you start getting excited about your own shit.
They know they literally Curb walked by these people, the modeling chick, and I'd rather have Rue, and they're all like trying to figure out. And I was like, yeah, that's Curb right there. They got some stuff for you, for Jamie G, and for Blue Street.
All right, so now what I need to do is get a small paintbrush and do the tiny little detail paint spots on my shocks, and I can glue the bed on.
How shocking.
Oh God, that thing's empty. Oh shit.
Not that, bro. Fly.
Oh shit.
What you do?
And I could be watching right now.
Ah shit. You say you could be watching midget porn?
No, I can watch midget wrestling. Don't confuse me with Dawn.
You said midget porn. You were fixing to say porn, and then you realized what you were saying.
I said midget wrestling.
No, you were gonna say midget porn, and you realized what you were saying.
They actually got.
I gotta say, without a doubt, the best YouTube video going right now is Amanda's acne one.
Boy, he deflected the fuck out of that.
Oh, that is freaking priceless what she did with that.
Yeah, that was good.
You know, y'all are we are like a fucking family, I swear. Like a dysfunctional one, but we're still a family.
We are the proud owners of the island of Misfit Toys.
So, Brian, what I told Amanda she needs to do is take a set, make them blue, and hang them from her nose ring, center nose ring. That would be freaking priceless.
Yeah,
see who notices.
You put it in her. You put it in her brain.
I would totally wear something like that to work just to see who noticed.
Yeah, I was like, when Marcy sees she's got hers and she don't, I'm like, Dawn, you're on your own.
No, if they ever show up, they're going on my earrings. I'll get jump rings just for those. And I will wear them in public just to see if anybody notices. I
But
can get
then
away
Ted
with wearing
talks
them
and
to work.
Ted goes, yeah, that'd be a cool nose ring piece, but only better if she walked into Acme with that hanging from her. I was like, oh Lord. Fred would lose it on the spot. He saw that.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Glue this.
Yeah. Daddy's not hurt at all. Nope, we're good.
Get this damn bed glued on.
Good girl.
She gonna come this year?
Then I can lock the cab down.
They're talking about it, but they just don't know if their daughter can handle it or not. So I don't understand that. So
yeah, that's a possibility.
But it'd be cool to see them come as a family. Oh God, I can only imagine Amanda and Fred together on a Friday Night Live from Acme. Oh Lord, Brian, Brian, we might need to get some bail money.
Yeah, you definitely want to bring bail money because somebody's going to end up getting in trouble.
Don't put any ideas.
The more of us that get together in one place, the higher need there will be for bail money.
Why, Brian, your first clue you should understand, never listen to Jeff and type it in so Pork Chop can read it off.
So,
hey, look, we go to Acme. I'll take the boss with me.
Water on everybody around them.
That was the most perfectly timed thing, Josh, you did that weekend.
What?
when you read that while he was drinking water.
Oh, about the hooker or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the straight laced crowd was over there. You can see them chuckling like, yeah, about it.
Yeah, because they knew we were talking shit.
Oh, well, I had beans last night, so I've been talking all kinds of shit.
Oh Lord.
Open the window.
Well, have fun, Curb. Well, sorry, I won't get to see you guys there this year.
Oh.
All right, so now we got to lock the cab down. And it is 1, 2. It is locked at the back. I just got to lift the front off the frame rails a little bit. I got to clean this glue tip off so I can get it in the crack.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. You want me to have her come tell you about it?
Excuse me?
Y'all wonder how I've been losing weight lately.
Yes.
Yeah. Inactive.
I better
No,
hush.
sorry, I was excited. My buddy won a race today, so. I tried to tell Mark Martell he needs to ride down for you guys for that show. He would have a good time and it'd be cost effective.
Hey, she looks slightly used.
Slightly.
Okay.
That's violent, boys. That is violent. That's a very violent looking truck.
You know what I'd tell my friends when they made fun of my rusty stuff? Rust weighs less.
Yeah.
All right.
And I've got to lose about 40 pounds, Curb.
But see, now what you're going to have me do, you're going to have to make me build this lightning over here and make it rusty.
Oh, I forgot. Art sent me something on Facebook to show you all.
Let's do it.
Oh, let me finish. Let me finish Don's build. Then I was saving the lightning for a giveaway, but I need one in my collection. I need a rusty truck in my collection,
dude. And these Zimmerman wheels that are going under this truck with these big ass brakes under them.
Well, somebody popped in. Hey, Bruce.
There, Bruce.
Hey, greetings, everybody.
Hey, Bruce. How you doing?
You can save the hillbilly truck for Pappy. That one was for Pappy.
Oh.
The red one's for Josh. Our pork chop. I built one of those Fords there, pork chop.
The Mobius.
Yep, it's right there.
They are a fantastic kit.
I built mine like that with that toolbox that's on there. I built that. That's my first ever scratch anything.
They're the best F-Series truck period you can build. That's it with the that's it with the Zimmerman wheels under it.
No way.
Look at that. He's got a grading mobile.
We was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I know. That's when I sent it to him, but he didn't see it till now.
Hang on, Josh. Hang on.
Cool.
Yeah, that's nice, Dart.
I built that for my mom for her birthday. It wasn't even on the channel. Thank you.
Yeah, top notch.
Yeah, that's funny. We were just talking about that earlier. All right, what you got, pork chop? Nice.
Are you going to weather the wheel too?
Nope.
Bruce, you get that printer figured out?
We're getting along better.
You getting along better?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes a lot of time to learn.
I finally got a batch of wheels to come out right today. I was impressed. I figured out that sometimes 1/25th scale is not actually 1/25th scale. Sometimes
that depends on where you get the files and if you're selecting them correctly.
Yeah, I got most of them from Coates, so.
Yeah, what I do, Bruce, that I found works pretty well for me is I put the stock tire. I kind of get a mock-up with the stock tire and then measure that and see if I want to go wider or larger in diameter, and it works for me. And I just, when I go in there and scale it, I just put in the measurements what I measured.
Well, I figured out
what works for me.
That what size is 1/24 tire. Then I went into the Windows 3D Builder, and I resized them just a little bit, and then it came out right.
Right.
So
well, you can do that right
Josh.
from your slicer too.
Yeah.
Take a look at the screen.
they didn't have the right size
All
tire.
you had was one scoopful unless you went back for more. Then you should be fine.
Hey man, if you want some good ones, I'll send you one better than that.
Well, got me back over here a little bit.
Yeah, I had the right size rims, but the wrong size tire. They left out one tire, so I had to make a new tire. So I went into 3D Builder, used the 8-inch tire to make a 10-inch tire.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can do that within the scale tab that's on the left side of your slicer.
Right, but I wanted to make a whole new tire.
The whole new tire?
Yeah, I made a whole new tire that way. I didn't have to go back and remember to change it next time I wanted to print some.
Oh, okay.
Or I lost that file, I wouldn't have to remember how I did it the first time, so I just made one. It worked.
Right. Yeah, you can, and well, you can save. You can go in and size the tire in the slicer and then save it as an STL file.
Yep.
It just the same way.
Well, I didn't see that in Proton software to
Proton
do
Workshop.
that. Yeah, it doesn't give you the option to do that.
There should be.
There is a sizing tab.
Yeah,
Did you update your software to the current version?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't give me the option to save as. It just says save.
Let me see. File.
It automatically saves in the format that you need, because that's what its default format is.
Well, I'm not as smart as that software yet. Getting there. I did make a bunch of bricks. Does that count?
Yep. They came out the way you intended them to. It counts. Like I said, it takes practice. There's a lot more to it.
What make Don happy, proud of me.
I think he's had enough bricks to last him a lifetime.
I got bricks.
Yeah, I need to make me some of those because I want to use them for my diorama.
I'll have to look at. I'm not sure what Proton Workshop.
Something's got a hole.
Well, to be honest, I've never looked to see if it would save an STL file. It has a save as function, but I just.
Now, when you slice and save your file, it's automatically the format that your printer takes.
Yeah, it makes a slicer file so the printer understands it. I understand that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're talking about saving it as an STL so we don't have to go in and remember the size.
So I did it in 3D Builder. I just made a whole new file. I mean, that's why I used to do it when I make circuit boards. Instead of remembering how I altered their file, I just go make a new one. And that way I know it's always right because I made it. And I put my initials on the end of it so I know that I made it.
Yeah, but see, the thing of it is that if the file extension is STL, it has to be STL. There cannot be any added character.
Right.
So make sure when you create your files, label the folder that you're keeping it in.
Yeah, I did.
As your copy, and then in each individual item in that folder into its own folder. That way you don't have any confusion or duplicate files.
Yeah, no,
and
like
make sure that you delete the downloaded file so it's not resident on your machine. Because you'll fill your computer up real quick.
I put my initial at the end of it, and that way I know that that's the actual working file. But I made it, and it works, and I get rid of the other stuff that doesn't work. I mean, that's the way I've always done when I did electronic stuff. So
what in
I
the?
just apply what I know. And the whole bottom of this box is torn out. But the kit's okay. I mean, literally.
All right, CK&A, have a good night, man.
Tore out. I never did get Chitterbox working on that window machine. I gave up on it.
Yeah, I I just use the software that comes with the printer.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's with
doing.
the other one.
I took and put. Matter of fact, right here it is. Here is the USB drive. I put a brand new installed Windows on it, updated it, put all the right drivers for the video cards that ain't on it. The only thing I did to it and loaded Chitter box, it still wouldn't load.
That's because you're using it on an external, not in a resident machine.
That's a USB hard drive.
I know, but it's an external. It's not a
No, it's
physical
not.
part of your machine.
It's an internal USB drive.
Yeah, there's
connectors right there.
Yeah,
Goes
that's a
inside the
SATA
computer.
drive. That's a SATA drive.
Oh, okay. Didn't look like it. I didn't see it when you moved it.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been working on computers for 35 years and I don't understand it. It reminds me of the old Windows games back in the DOS days. I hated DOS games.
Yeah, I've had problems with the new versions of Chitubox not launching, but not Chitubox, Photon Workshop.
Yeah, some of that is the Windows update. Every time you update your Windows machine, it messes shit up. And the last time that I went to use my workshop, I had to reinstall it because it was messed up.
Yeah,
Same as it does the drivers on my fucking printer.
I had 3.2.2 on Photon Workshop was working, and then all of a sudden it just wouldn't launch. And I got in contact. I uninstalled it. I done a registry clean, and then I reinstalled it, and it's still done the exact same thing. I tried several different things within Windows, changing some settings, couldn't get it to launch. I went back and forth with Anycubic support, and then they sent me. It was before they actually released 3.3.0, and it worked the first two times, and then it didn't work once. But then when I clicked back on it again, it launched. I don't know. I'm having problems with it. I prefer to do my supports in Chitubox, save it as an STL, and then put it in Photon Workshop and slice it. Yeah.
That's the way most people have been doing it.
Yeah, the Anycubic don't recognize millimeter seconds.
Yeah. Dixie Hush.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
How you
What's
doing?
happening? Oh, mate.
Hey, how, Jason? Been a minute.
Hey. We had the darling new granddaughter over for the night last night, so it was a late night. She's only a few months old.
Nice.
But she's Poppy's girl, so it doesn't matter.
I got a hold your pants. I got great grand number 2 coming.
Awesome.
With
great grand?
Great. With my granddaughter, we just forked out nearly $5,000 for a wedding dress. Me and my wife.
That's all. You got off easy.
So now she had to contact the altar and let them know.
You need to let it out a little bit.
They can put some expansion pieces in the side just in case.
Yeah,
she don't weigh a buck. She don't weigh a buck soaking wet with her clothes on. And she's about to have number 2.
Yeah, she might need a little room in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
I never understood spending that kind of money on an outfit you're going to wear once. I don't get it.
Honestly, I had told we went to one of the wedding dress place. I told her that my budget was $2,000, and we looked. I told her, I said I might go $25 if it's the right dress. And we looked, she tried on several, and I went and pulled one that was almost 29. And when I pulled it, of course, I looked at the tag. I handed it. I said, "Here, try this one." And she said, "You see the tag?" I said, "Yeah, I saw it." And then, of course, my granddaughter went Goonie Gaga over it. So, showing Dart.
Huh? Oh.
No, I thought you were showing.
No, it's just sitting there drying. I ain't touching it.
Oh, okay.
He's watching paint dry.
Pretty much.
Paint dry. Yeah, literally.
Don't breathe.
I'm thinking it needs another coat.
Don't breathe on it. You'll fog it up. Put it down.
Yes.
I think it's funny. You go, like it's like lingerie, like in all the boys here. It's like you don't want to see what it's wrapped in. You just want the present.
Yeah.
See where's
It's all like we are definitely not girls, and that's all cool. But I don't. It's like we're just men, and we go, well, we want what's in the box, not what the box looks like.
I like this guy.
That's why I went to see Jeff for the feet both times.
And I appreciate it. Don't worry, I give my $1,000,000% appreciation. But I'm like, it ain't lasting.
You need to get your paint over here so I can buy some.
Well, working on it.
Yeah, fucker, you make good paint and then I can't get it.
I know, right?
I know that we're still having dramas with the stuff in Colorado.
The licensing is a bitch. I know it's expensive.
But Bob's Hobby Shop and RC's just put in a tiny little order for the end of the month, and that's when it'll be shipped out. So if you go on to his website, Bob's Hobby Shop and RC, you can do the pre-order. And
where is this Bob's Hobby Shop, please?
Michigan. No, not Michigan. Atlanta, no. I think he is.
Atlanta, that's Georgia.
Atlanta, no shit.
Arkansas.
Oh.
It's one of those, right?
You got to. It started with A. Give me credit there.
Bob.
Jason, I'll put it this way. Me
those
and
are very
different. Talking to a person in England trying to get that shit over here.
What's that, mate?
We were trying to. One of the people who sells your stuff over in England.
Yep.
We were trying to get him to ship it over to us.
Moss, if you write this down, Brian or Jeff, MOS6510. He's just taken over the distributorship in the UK, and he's got about 4,500 bottles there at the moment.
Yeah, just wait till it gets here, Jeff. You do not want to pay what it's going to take to get it here from another country.
No.
If he doesn't have the licensing to transport that stuff by air, you will be the one paying it.
Yep.
And you're looking
I
at
can send it by air.
Yeah,
like
you can't send it by air.
I can.
You can, but you can't send it to us because you don't have the licensing to ship.
Oh, I could. I've sent it to all over the state. Yeah. I've got that sorted. Like I've sent it to Michigan. I've sent it to Atlanta. I've sent it to Colorado.
Who in Michigan?
Restorations for You. He's just a YouTuber. But yeah, I'm able to ship. Like if I'm not sending 1,000 bottles, that's okay. It's when you go over a certain amount.
No, our mailing policies are very, very stringent on flammable liquids.
Wow. Whereabouts are you?
Michigan.
So
if you are sending here, you could get in as much trouble as he can by receiving it.
Okay, I've got this.
So you need to make sure you got your legal shit straight so you don't get screwed.
I'll just get rid of that.
Because there's people here that'll do anything to make $1. They don't care what it costs anybody else.
I'll tell you where it is at the moment. Tracking.
I just put in Bob's Hobby Shop and RC.
He's in Otisville, Michigan. It has arrived in Miami as we
Far from
speak.
you, Marcy.
At 6:19 a.m. Sunday, the 14th of April, it arrived in Miami, United States.
Yeah, he's up in Genesee County.
Wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, that's got a long way to go yet. I'm sure it's got to go through customs.
Yeah, it's in customs there now. It's like every time it gets in customs, it clears, so that's good.
Yeah, well, when they're in customs, they're going to be in customs at least a minimum of 30 to 45 days. And in customs, they're stored improperly.
So
I don't know. I've ordered stuff from Gravity Paints out of Spain and had it 6 days later. So, and it came from Spain.
Right. Again, I have no problem getting any of that stuff myself either. Anywhere that I've ever ordered from, 6 to 9 days max, because it's direct. It goes around. They have something set up so they can get through the port of call and through customs in a timely manner, which means they've paid a large sum of money to move their product.
So I sent to, where was it?
Yeah,
to Midway, Arizona. It left on a Friday. It arrived on a Monday. It was delivered by Thursday. And that was going through Miami as well. So
that's pretty quick, though, when you think about it.
The place you sent it to here is up in Genesee County, and it has a population of less than 1,000 people. It is one of a small handful of villages that we have left in the middle of podunk nowhere.
Cool.
That's where I live.
No, you live in the middle of nowhere. I'm talking podunk nowhere, like where they think Tribeca books are legit podunk.
Okay.
I can take you to a place in the middle of nowhere in Australia, and that's nowhere.
Yeah, that's nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bush.
Please tell me the place actually called nowhere.
Outside of that, and that's still the middle of nowhere. That's a totally different thing.
We went to
hey, welcome back, Miguel.
A big club ride, Ulysses. You got to be over 50, and we did 13,400 kilometers. It was a big ride, and you get up the places called Barkley Creek and different places where there's maybe 40 people in the town.
That's not a town. That's not even a village. That's a family farm.
That's what I'm laughing at.
If only Papa Z was here to see that. Rick, if you're in the comments, you better chime in on that. We're waiting. He can find a fucking Sasquatch in Blue Ridge, Georgia, like literally right down the road from where I'm at. A Sasquatch statue. He can't find a fucking kangaroo
in Australia. Yeah, he was challenged to find a kangaroo in Australia on Google Maps and couldn't.
But he failed horribly.
But Sasquatch right down the road from Josh on Google Maps, but couldn't find a kangaroo.
And our dogs go off. We've got a big vacant block over next behind us there, but we've got bush over the back there, and dogs go off. Kangaroos in the middle of the road. So we've got 38,000 people in our city, kind of thing. And there's still kangaroos hopping around. Like you'll see them in the afternoon sitting over the back fence, but you don't go out there and like they'll rip you a new one.
See, Miguel, is what you need is you need his address, and then you can find the kangaroo on Google Maps. It's just right down the road from him.
They sit in the middle of the street.
Hey, Brian, before we get any much fun, I got to do this percent for Dart. Wait till I know it's fake, but it'd be funny as hell to see this.
Hey, Edward, Bernard.
Spam.
Ew, that looks disgusting.
Spam's already bad enough.
No.
No.
Looking like I don't know if I want to kill him or not right now.
Spam's already bad enough.
That's a private moment, isn't it? You just wouldn't share that. I eat popsicle spam. No.
Oh,
we had a bad
some
thing.
of the funniest stuff they come up with is memes.
We had a bad thing happen in Bondi yesterday here in Australia. I don't know if you guys have heard already.
Yeah, I saw it. Some guy went nuts with a knife and he killed 6 people, but a cop pegged his ass.
Yeah, no. So there was 5 killed, and Bondi has got this big shopping centre or mall, as you guys call it over there. But, he must mentally ill. But no excuse. So he was the 6th person killed. The female officer put 3 in him and solved the problem.
Oh, they counted him as okay, because all the articles I read were saying 6 people were killed. I thought he had killed 6 people.
No, it was
they
5.
included him in the count.
No, he's in the count of 6. There's people.
Yeah, and they said
in
the
hospital,
cops got him, so.
including a baby, an 8-month-old baby.
That sucks.
So yeah, very sad.
Goes to the officer.
Oh mate, and she got him within a meter space. So
yep, she's a damn good cop.
Yeah, so that was good. Take that kind of filth off the earth. That was great. But yeah, so that's a bit sad here. My team, the Mighty Eels, won yesterday, so it was even better.
Yeah, we can't show that no more.
What's that?
We can't show that no more.
You can't.
No, YouTube dinged the shit out of me for that.
Did they?
Yeah,
Well,
didn't Miguel show a race or something on there?
Actually, it wasn't YouTube. It was
the risque photo.
It was the rugby league.
Yeah,
dinged the shit out of me for that.
Wow, that's unreal. I mean,
didn't you get demonetized for having a video of a race or something that Miguel had going in the background, and it wasn't even that like big a deal? They just
they hit me. They hit me up.
This wasn't
one of y'all, wasn't it?
This was flat out copyright from last weekend when
yeah.
It was a one that they got me on was a race, and the reason why they got me is because they advertised Pizza Hut on it.
What the fuck?
Are they kidding?
It's advertising.
They took the video down
about it. If you continue to do that, you won't just have YouTube up your ass. You'll have the company that's involved in the advertisement up your ass, and you'll be in jail.
Somebody. We all know a guy that Sony Entertainment Corporation took down a bunch of their videos. It's like, wow, okay, this is getting serious when people like Sony Corporation start coming in.
But I'm thinking
Sony owns most things digital, so you're going to get a lot of dings if you got anything that remotely reads as a Sony product to the AI that runs this website. You'll get dinged. So when you get any of those violations or warnings, make sure you check the item that you're getting the warning for, and if it's not a violation, get it reviewed. And you literally have to ask to have a human do the fucking review.
They don't want to work. They want to sleep in their little offices out in California.
Offices, shit. They fucking work remotely. None of these fuckers have an office. They're at home.
They're at home, Jeff.
This job hasn't been an office job in decades, bro.
Yeah,
I could do this job from where I'm sitting right now.
They have a big office, and they fly them in and out.
They took Miguel's 32 down, and it probably because it just had a little Ford emblem on it. But that's what I don't understand is there's so many, something simple like a valve cover. It's got Ford on it, or Chevrolet, or Hemi, All those are
If that was
trademark.
the case, all my videos would be history. It's definitely not trademark logos on stuff. There's something else. It's something in the audio or something else.
Yeah.
Well,
And
no,
this is the weird part is if
this
you
was
go
this
back
was this was on 3D Colts.
Yeah, if you go back and look at the model car histories, how they used to want to produce the promos for when they sold you a car, you could get one. They knew something that was called building brand loyalty, and they have no comprehension of it now because, like everybody just, as Kevin Smith says, they're greedy pricks. They don't realize by doing that they're taking away marketing for themselves, free marketing.
Yeah.
They just don't want anybody else making a dime off of their.
But you are advertising their product freely, but you are profiting from their product, and that's where it's the problem.
But they won't touch a single
I
goddamn
thought you
thing
said it
made
was
in the Ukraine. But they'll go after Miguel.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's all messed up, but it's all about their money. They don't care about anybody or anything else. If you are making money off something that belongs to someone else, you are at fault.
I got that truck, mate. That look going together well, mate.
I'm just gonna say, somebody in this chat inspired me to try again on a roll bar, and it ain't the best, but better than the last one.
In the chat.
Yeah,
Good,
and if you keep making them, they'll get better.
Or in the live.
Oh well, I can only guess of one person. His nickname is probably Pork Chop.
Might be the roll bar king up over
Yeah.
there.
Show Jason that monster truck.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen that.
Look at this, Jason. This is nuts.
What the? Wow, mate.
What the?
And we watched him do every bit of that.
Have you not heard of Pornhub?
Hey, Pornhub's banned. Pornhub's banned here.
Obviously, if you got time on your hands to do that.
And Brian,
Yeah, that's a 6-passenger monster truck.
Wow, that is
And it's all
sensational.
Now, Brian, that company out in California.
Did you show him your rust bucket you're working on, Pork Chop?
I can just as soon as I get this
Yeah, he needs all this stuff. That's
fuel
what he
line
needs.
scooted over.
No, check this out. That model kit company out of Long Beach that makes the race car kits for the Southeast based company, they will not sell a model kit in white for somebody's, in their words, illegally made decals.
Old rust.
Oh yeah.
White rust.
Gotta have rust, man.
Dark rust. I've
That's
got the
what I was
shadow.
just looking at on that page you said had.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Now he's doing a shredder truck where they just
looks amazing.
A burnout truck where they do donuts and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
It's actually basically what. Actually, it's funny that you're here because you are. I'm presuming Australian, correct?
You bloody better believe it, mate.
And you guys have summer gnats down there, and summer gnats is a huge, that's a big deal in Australia. People don't realize how big summer gnats is. That is a big deal. This truck that I'm working on right now is actually a summer gnats style vehicle, but instead of being a blower motor, it's a methanol twin turbo. So,
well, we had some of the boys from Summer Nats go over there to the States. I think it was over in California somewhere. It's burnout comp. What we have called a big burnout comp. So basically,
Yeah, that's all West Coast crap. We don't do that out here.
yeah. So that's what the burnout. They have a big pit, big concrete slab, and you try to shred your tires. So
that's what I'm doing with this truck right now. This truck is my idea at a 69 F100 that got left in a field or in a swamp, and it just rusted out, and somebody took it and stuck it on a new frame with a Well, as you can see, that's a
with an alien in the front.
pretty serious.
Mate,
V8.
yeah, hey, Brent.
I've seen some shit come out of Florida that look like that.
I think me and you are probably thinking about the same person there, Dart.
Be right back.
I don't think we are, because you'd have to be talking Mopars.
Oh, well.
And he's never been on YouTube as far as I know.
Yeah.
So this is just some primer that's not labeled that I use. Like I just make up on it and label it and just bring it down. Well, this is how much. Look, that's not even half. Look, there's a pigment.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying your stuff.
And then you just go, and there it is.
That's a light gray primer, ain't it?
Yep. Oh, crap. 1,156 mile one-way trip down there, Brian.
Where?
Carterville.
Huh?
For me, if I end up driving down.
Oh.
But these little puppies are the ones that are going to be released later this year in 20 ml bottles. And there's a heap more to come. There you go. In your brushables.
Brushable lacquers.
Yep. And so there's your pigments. That's just a 10 ml bottle.
Huh.
So there's red. There's silver. And yellow. And I've got Chevy engine red, Chevy engine orange, Chevy engine blue, Ford engine blue, Ford engine dark blue, Ford engine light blue, Chrysler engine orange, and a few other ones. So, yeah. They don't leave any brush marks. They self-level. So I'm just getting a big range together of them. Miguel, I do 30 mil and 100 mils. 100 mils I do for custom orders for, say you have had a particular color. Well, I'm not just going to make up one that's not in the range. I'll make it up, and that's not a problem. You might give me the code or whatever you need, and it's made up without like our pigment, and I'll sell 100 mil bottle. That's because the amount of pigment that goes to make, you can't just make 100 mil. You've got to make this much to get. So, yeah, but I do the custom colors for everybody. So, you might have some Mopar color, or you've got the House of Color code or whatever. I've got all the codes. I've got the House of Color Bible. I can reproduce that. You might have some Corvette that had a certain paint code. I've got all the codes for all that, and I can reproduce it. So, yeah. Miguel, if you need anything, mate, let me know. Your hyper colors or your color shifts, they're a different world as well. So yeah. And what are you doing there, Terry?
Hell yeah.
Link ain't working.
Now I've just got to snip that line, and our fuel system is hooked up to the truck.
Snip, snip, snip.
Easy wax.
Oh, you're on the website, are you?
Yeah.
Right.
On RC Hobby, yeah. Bob's RC.
Yeah.
So you have your own wax?
Yep.
British Rail colors, British Rail.
That took 9.5 months to develop.
Oh god, that's so fucking cool.
Candy orange.
Golly, that brake line's going to be a pain in the ass to make. It's all right though. We get it. Ow!
He's got. Okay. Exotic, spice metallic.
Exotic spice. Yeah.
I like the way he's put up like the color. The splotch of the color.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like the same on the Outlaws website, where the swatches are there as well. So,
Crazy. Twilight purple. Ah. Shit.
Good.
There you go. Got an Eleanor.
Yeah, certainly do.
Got pepper gray Eleanor.
Yep.
Their pork chop.
Yep, and you can get by with calling that car Eleanor now in any capacity you want to because...
Yeah, all the legals are done on that.
Yep.
So here's that Twilight purple you mentioned.
Little bitch doesn't have the rights to it anymore.
Yeah.
I forget her damn name.
Yeah, he's got.
Doesn't matter.
He's got the circle. If it's a regular color with no metallics, he's just got a square splotch. But if it's got a metallic in it, he's got the round splotch.
Yeah, that's got all fine metallic like that. That one there, the Twilight. There's no light on it at the moment, but oh no, that's going to stuff everything up. But it's super fine metallic in that one. But you can. I've got the fine, medium, and large flakes as well, so that you can just add that when you want it to whatever paint you want. And, well, as long as it's acrylic lacquer. There. She's bloody warm here at the moment.
Golf orange. Aussie. Muscle car. Colors. Tanzania turquoise. That's a nice color.
Tunisian turquoise.
So you got satin flat and gloss clear.
Yeah, satin flat. Gloss.
Old rust. Holden. Light rust. Medium rust. Rust color set.
You know, if I go home,
I definitely want the leather color set.
So yeah, he just does a pre-order on it, and then that's it. So, and as I said to Ed, I said, mate, just send me them every Sunday, and I'll put I'll make up the box, and then off it goes. I don't know what postage is worth over there, but yeah.
It'll probably start out at about $5.
Okay.
Brian, can you find his shipping thing? Because I was on his website and I couldn't find no way to get it shipped to the United States from him.
From me?
This is Bob's Hobby Shop in RC. That's what I'm looking at. He's up in Marcy's neck of the woods.
Thanks, Ed.
Okay, here's the flake. Large flake. Small flake. Medium flake.
The thing is, Ed, with that soft roll out, I know what you're saying. I've already got, like, especially here in Australia, I've got people chomping at the bit from the turn up. I've sent little samples out here and there, like little tasters, and they're like, when can we get them? When can we get them? When can we get them? So I want to have a range ready to rock and roll. I mean, for the brush painters, for their miniatures, yes. But then when you're going into the miniature world, the color range is massive. Absolute insane. So I'm just working on getting these, not just the auto, but aircrafty kind of scale brushables for your details. And I have 23 colors ready that are in the works, that I'm making sure they're color match perfect for your skins and all that sort of stuff. And I got approached by another company or a store that said if I could make stuff like not your Vallejo, but your Warhammer stuff.
Right. Let's see.
And that's another world that's
that you do a soft rollout and get information about your product from Figure Painter. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he was just saying that, Edward.
What page are you finding the car colors on, Brian?
I put a link in the chat a while back ago. It's Bob's.
Yeah, I got. I'm right there right now.
Yeah. I had to wind up there. He's got pre-order up there right on his homepage.
Yeah.
But if you tap on it, it don't work. I had to search Outlaw Paints. I had to go into the search function and search for it.
I will message him and let him know.
People when he's got 3 symbols right there for Outlaw Paints and pre-order, but when I clicked on them, they wouldn't work. I just went into the search option and searched Outlaw Paints.
Hey guys, I'm on page 7. I still see mostly the military so far. So
yeah, you just got to keep clicking next and next.
Be patient, Jeff. Damn.
Come on, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to act like a little boneless pork chop.
Well, I was Edward. I was looking down at the paint.
Hey, pork chop. You got that AMC 60 Ford yet?
You talking about the one that Bob's working on or whatever? Or?
It's a Chevy.
Oh, yours is yeah, that's right.
It's that one that just came out.
It's the unibody for it, ain't it?
Well, there's that, and then there's the 60, which the big ugly flat nose one. What I call them anyway.
Really, Miguel?
More like porkless bone chop.
Damn, Miguel.
That's why I love him.
Boy, was I wrong. Your page very end of page 9 all the way through. All right, I got it.
I think that unibody would look good as a gasser.
But
I got one beer more, and that's it for tonight. I'm calling it a night, y'all. I'm tired.
But Josh, I got a guy up by me who's got a Bigfoot monster truck. It's not the original. He wants $25 in shipping for it.
What is
I've
it?
got one, a Bigfoot model from Fred that I'm thinking about building and donating to the Savoy Car Museum down there in Cartersville.
What, Jason? What's the deal with the what was that, Mile High?
High altitude.
Yeah, high altitude.
Oh, mate, where it's being stored,
wheels and tires on there.
They're having where I shipped it over. Like I paid my Australian shipping company, and this mob over in the States there is holding it to ransom against my shipping company. It's all been cleared. It's got through customs, everything. It's just sitting there.
He's holding it ransom.
Oh, they're just having an argument about payment and stuff from my shipping company.
Who is the?
I don't know who, like
the retailer or
no. The retailers. Mate, I feel sorry for Brett, but it's where it is being held in Colorado. They're saying, oh no, that they've got it because it was there for X amount of days or something before it got picked up. That there's an argument between them and my shipping company here in Australia that I contracted to send it over there, saying, "Oh no, you've got to pay this before we'll let him have it."
Oh, so they're basically store them.
Yeah, they're charging storage fees for
There you go.
Yeah, for something that shouldn't have been charged for.
I still can't get over him calling you porkless bone chop.
Oh, that's right. He just took a shot at you too, Josh.
Not me. That would be fun.
Could you imagine him building a real one though? I'm just saying. Some bitch could have 23 seats in it.
Get a good mandrel with a bunch of dies, you can start. And a notcher and a cutter.
I've got a big ass monster truck here, courtesy of old Terry at Super Sport.
Are you shitting me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Remember, I just went through all them wheels and tires.
You just found them. That's the way it works, man. That's the way it works.
I have somebody from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, on the website right now.
Yeah,
on your website?
Hey?
On your website?
Yep. So Mississauga, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, it's a suburb of Toronto.
Yeah, they're on the other side of Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, just down the road. Yeah.
I guess we're gonna have to send Cliffy up.
There you go.
Yeah, I reckon I would get 300 to 500 people from the States on my website a day, and Canada.
Say I place an order directly through you.
Yep.
Just for my personal use.
Personal use, you say?
Well, yeah, I mean, just for me. Or,
yeah,
or maybe order a couple extra bottles for somebody else. There's. How do I find out what my shipping costs are?
I can tell you because I would. So hang on. Just for example, let's do I can do a dummy run right now in front of you. Okay, so we'll just call you Brian. Can you give me a fake address in?
Just use 30815 for zip.
No, I just need give me a fake address in the US, anywhere near you.
123 Main Street.
4,500.
The thing of it is that probably exists 1,000 miles away from where he's at. You're not going to get accurate postage.
Yeah, so
4,500 Old Waynesboro Road.
4,500 what?
4,500 Old Waynesboro, Waynes Boro Road.
Hepzibah?
Yep. Wow, you did that good.
Hey, if you get any Australia golfers coming over for the Masters, just fly
Australia golfers.
Australia golfers.
Australian.
Australia golfers.
You know, I'm starting to like them Kiwis more. I'm just saying.
Straighten up, Jason.
Australia golfers.
Australian.
Australia.
Hell yeah.
Just tell them, fuck you.
That was rude.
Very.
But it was funny.
Well, I need to say you said it for me.
What on how to speak right?
Okay, so to express post it,
I can enunciate just well.
To express post it to your address is $55.52 Australian, so about 26 US. Or to get it there next year, I'm standard 43. So I'll just do the currency.
So half. So about half. 40, 20.
It would be cheaper for you to order from the guy in Arkansas, Brian. And you get it within a week, provided the mail system's working correctly.
No, I'm confused. Brian said the guy was up by you, Marcy.
Well, the shop that has the paint for sale here is in Arkansas.
Okay.
So that would be $35.68 US. If that was
and it would travel by ground because it's already here, so your rate would be based on ground shipping.
Yeah.
Depending on who the shipper is going to be.
Is what I'm asking. Is what I'm trying to get at is if I placed an order with you, because you know you put in my address through your website and it says we don't have any information. We can't.
No, you can't. No.
Yeah, what would I do? I would email you what I'm interested in.
Just email me, mate.
Okay.
And I'll send you a PayPal invoice, box it up, and ship it over.
That's the way STS does it.
Yeah, I don't know what STS, but yeah. So
yeah, well, that's a decal company here we're using for the senior group build, and that's what you have to do with them is on your postal code, and they reply with a PayPal invoice.
And all the money we've pushed towards them this year, maybe they can get better equipment and make more stuff.
Yeah, I think that was a good point. Well, most people don't understand. They see that little 30 ml bottle and they go, okay, well, it couldn't be much to make that. They just they don't include the cap, the bottle, the label, the ink for the label, all the pigments, the thinners, the labor. They just don't look at it. They just go,
right, yeah. And honestly, what his prices are on this Bob's RC and Hobbies.
That's an average price for a lacquer.
Yeah, that for a 30 ml bottle, that's an average price. Simmons.
So
it's the shipping that gets you because it's got to travel by ground, and it'll be depending on what shipper he uses. It's not going to go regular USPS most of the time. It'll be like DHL or the UPS.
Paul's got a sheet of decals for me.
Yeah, and then like I'm still scrolling through, like for I guess for your pearls and stuff, and you had the rust. I think I saw the rust colors. They were like $9 a bottle. But then I just go to it's just black G2. That's $767. The white G1, same thing. Caterpillar orange, yellow, same thing. Olive black, same thing. Thacker orange.
Now, if you ever have the RGBs for it, if you find a paint that you've got the RGBs for, I can do that as well.
So the color
we all
code.
know what color I want made.
What's that?
Boyd red. The
As in
color
Boyd
of the
Puddington?
ZZ Top Eliminator.
Yeah, the ZZ Top. What was that? A 30?
Oh yeah, Eliminator. Yeah,
4?
That's
35.
Can you email me that, please? Your color that you're interested in there, that Eliminator color?
It's a DuPont color.
Yep.
It's got a 5-digit code. It's 52909.
If you could email it, that would be fantastic.
I'll give you a rough estimate what it kind of looks like. It's not exact, so I don't want nobody to get mad at me.
No, all you gotta do is hit Google for an image, Jeff. Just put in Boyd red and flip over to images and look for the box.
Oh, hell.
52909. But yeah, this fucker has one can and he won't part with it.
I didn't say I wouldn't part with it.
You did.
He just said you can't have it.
Yeah, Paul Price says he has a decal sheet coming to you.
Yeah, hang on. So Boyd red.
Okay. So you did get that worked out with STS, Paul? I'm assuming.
So let me guess, Marcy, you want my great pearl, my true blue pearl,
Is it BOYDE?
and a candy purple pearl?
BOYD. Yeah, BOYD.
Okay.
So basically, Marcy, you want all my Boyd paints?
Nope, just the red.
Just the one.
Good. I don't know if you have an email or anything that you want me to say in a video, and that I'll put your email in the description. Where people can contact you. That's down there and Design Down Under.
Oh, hang on. I'll just put
if you do, Paul, get my email out of the description and send me an email.
And I can tell you that Paul's decals are bloody amazing.
Paul's decals.
All right, you're all set, Brian. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go watch some dirt racing.
Yeah, I've got half a beer more. So.
Okay, so
well, I'm going to try to finish this truck before you finish your half a beer.
I have the RGBs in my hand for Boyd paint, Boyd red, 168.40 and 73. The CMYK. Very good. I'll let you know in the next few weeks or day or couple of weeks that I have created it.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Marcy.
Wait for it.
You got to get Bob's RC to get it, so you can order it from him.
Oh, he can just let me know that she wants it, and if I do up a batch and send some empty bottles, you might be able to just send it out, or I might make up a label. I'm not sure yet, but that's on the to-do list.
It'll be a color people will want, so it would behoove you to include it in your collection. Once word gets out that you have an accurate void red, people will want it.
And it's my wife and I that do it. That's it. There's no workers that turn up on a Monday.
Go home on Friday.
Yeah, like it's my wife and I. My wife does all the packing, I do all the making and the creating, and she has to put up with my head every morning, and so that's a fair deal, I suppose. So, yeah. But one thing's assured, people, I look good in the dark.
Hey, Serge.
So, yeah, I'll put that on the to-do list.
Cool. Thank you.
Serge, you sent me an email.
Yeah, I got a buddy build planned with one of my UK buddies. We're going to build that car, and I want to have the proper red for it. So.
No worries, Marcy. I will do my very best.
Yeah, you sent me an email first.
At my email.
Oh man,
yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow I'll feel a little bit rested and I'll sit down.
Yeah, you look like you
and
can use about 10 hours.
Do
of
some
sleep.
shop cards, and I got about 4 or 5 I need to send out. I just
6.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Yeah,
6,
I got 8 or 9 I need to send out. I keep putting off doing it.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I know. So are 8 other people. I got it.
Throw that out there.
You're on the list.
As long as you owe me, I'll never be without. Thank you for coming on my video today, by the way, Marcy.
Yeah, I figured I'd pop in and watch it. I was catching up on my YouTube stuff. I had like 6 hours of videos. I was watching videos most of the day while I was cleaning and doing stuff. I gotta make sure I'm not.
Then you was listening to videos.
No, my phone was right there. I could see what I was looking at.
Bruce.
Yes.
Did they call me Bruce? Is that from the great movie of the 80s? They call me Bruce?
Yeah, that'd be the shark movie.
I still remember one scene from it when he's talking, what's the most important thing of life in life? And he goes, broads.
Yeah.
Because Flying High came out around that time too, didn't it?
Yeah, I've been teased with that for years. So I just go with it.
They still call you Bruce.
They still call me Bruce.
Name's Bruce.
Name's Bruce.
Well,
I know. I trust the shark.
Lady and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I've got to get and do some stuff here before our stream at 5 today.
Yeah, you got to go an adult. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not good at it. Ask my wife.
Yeah, I'm not either.
No. You guys are the best. I'll catch you next week, eh?
All right, Jason.
Bye, Jason. Take care.
See you later, Dave.
Take care, Jason.
Right.
Catch you later.
You use 2 types of primer. Like if you use gray.
Well, I finally actually got somewhere with my little airplane.
As long as they're the same type. Like if you use them both,
I love these things. They're adorable.
It
doesn't have its nose cone or anything yet, but
that's what I'd recommend is make sure it's the same name brand.
All right.
Problem if you mix.
I have 2 eggplanes.
You're probably gonna have a problem.
Yeah, this is my one for this time. I'm not quite done.
That's actually a very good way to find high and low spots is to use 2 different color primers, but yes, you can.
I put the 56 decals on the tail fin, and then I'm going to put Raging Tigers on the side of it.
Brian, tell him to stay his ass away from Krylon paint. too.
We learned that the hard way, didn't we?
Well, the problem with you had, Terry, is you had a nice paint job. I mean, you decided a day or two later to put another coat of paint on it.
No, it was already wrinkled.
It was
It wrinkled around the bottom edges of the fender when I had the
clarify this
combo.
primer. Let's clarify this primer thing right now before he makes a big mistake. If you are painting the car 2 full complete layers of primer, you're going to be fine. If you paint part of it black and part of it white, for example, because you don't have enough of one color or the other, when you paint your color over that primer, it will be different on each side.
Yes. Yeah.
Primer makes a difference in your color.
And your top coat. Absolutely. The darker the primer, the darker your top coat's going to be. But I don't particularly know he's wanting to do gray primer and then put white primer on top.
It's still going to be gray.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the white primer is going to cover the gray, but it's a great way to find your high and low spots, though.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, if the putty is uneven, if you filled in anything, you can definitely do that. But
when
make
you,
sure
when you go to wet sand it afterwards, yes.
Make sure when you go to do your final color that primer is all one color.
One color, yeah. And it depends on the tone you want. So your darker primer is going to leave you a darker top coat color.
Yeah.
So either you have to test spray it out to find out what your top color you want.
Night, Edward.
So you do a test spoon with just white primer, a test spoon with just gray primer, and then put your color on top of it. Good night, Edward.
Plastic spoons.
Yep, plastic spoons work.
Not just for dinner anymore.
Screw from the kit you're working on.
I will be honest with you. I recommend it, but I've never done it.
Shame on you.
Me either.
I mean, I already understand how that works, and if I want like for instance, so let me switch cameras.
If you understand basic color science and know the color wheel, you can figure out what it's going to be.
So this is a pearl red, and it's over a black base, and I knew I wanted a nice dark warm tone, so I went with a black base because I knew that's what it would give me the color I wanted, and I'm doing the whole body in a black base, and it's going to be a two-tone. It's going to be what the hell was it?
Yeah, you should definitely always test your paint for other reasons too.
A platinum white pearl. So I know I'm going to have if it makes any sense, a dark white. The white's not going to fully cover. It's going to help the pearls and the platinum really pop.
It'll come out like an insignia white. Only shiny. I'm talking military. He's getting confused.
Well,
all right, boys and girls. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, that was the end of it right there.
Night, Bob.
Don't you do it just yet, Brian.
That was the half swallow of beer right there.
Don't you do it just yet.
I'm doing it.
Tuesday night, 6 o'clock.
I've got 4 more pieces to install, and this thing's done. It's done.
Give you 4 pieces.
Give me 4 pieces.
See you Tuesday.
All right. Later, Bob. Have a good night.
He said that full piece is going to take him an hour and a half.
Use some accelerator.
Just a little bit now.
I'm going to bounce out to you. It's time to take the adult shot.
All right, Bruce.
Night, Bruce.
Thanks.
See you, buddy.
Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Take
buddy.
care.
Yeah, Joe, I'm giving Pork Chop just a couple minutes here to finish up. Glue his last 4 little parts on.
Got 2 wipers to put in and 2 headlights.
Would we get dinged if we played the Jeopardy music?
Do what?
Would we get dinged if we played the Jeopardy music?
Hey, don't get me nervous over here. I'll fuck something up.
Did I make you nervous? Did I rattle your cage?
Of a model race car. And I keep doing simulation.
If he ever sees me, he's gonna hit me right between the eyes.
At least twice.
But he got my eyes, huh?
Yeah. While we're waiting on Josh to finish up, I'm gonna go get 2 models that are the same color. They got a different base coat, and you will see.
I got that right here.
What a base coat can do to affect color.
It will change it.
Yeah, and you should always test paints no matter what. Even if you buy the same color and use that same color repeatedly, you should always make a test batch up with each individual bottle, because there are sometimes discrepancies in the line, or they change the paint recipe and you don't realize it.
I always use the same color for primer. I don't ever change up.
I use different colors and I use 3 different brands.
All right, so you can see right offhand.
The Surfacer and Pro Acryl.
You can see right. You can see right there.
Yeah, that's a big difference right there.
Both are the same Createx Wicked Pearl Yellow. This is white base, and it's hard to tell. I guess. Oops. For some reason, the hood. I guess because I painted both sides, that the hood turned out darker. But
yeah.
So the body is gray. The fenders were black.
I like the wheels.
It's hard to tell.
You can just see the difference.
You can see it.
Yeah, you can see the difference. But when you use a pearl and you put it on a black base, it makes the pearl pop more. And that you really can't see on video.
But you can see the difference.
You'll be able to see it a little bit. It really, I don't know I don't know. I can't explain what it does to the pearl in the paint. But now, see, this is a white. This is a white.
What it does.
You can't really see the pearl pop. It makes the pearl reflect light differently.
Yep.
And it makes the pearl darker, especially the pearl. And I don't know if you saw my USAC build or not, but that's got a candy with a black base, and that dark base with the candy in the light, in reflections, it makes the candy black, but then in straight light it makes it red. It makes it a deep, dark, rich red. But then, like I said, when the light's off of it, it's black.
Okay, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. I'll see you guys all later.
You gotta wait till Josh is done there.
No.
She said no.
I know what it's gonna look like. Yeah, enough of it together. And I saw all the other parts, so. Or did he just make it under the wire? I think he just made it because I got my finger on the button.
I distracted her for you, Josh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on.
Put him on a big
I'm
screen.
gonna show them what. So
Children of all ages.
You see,
Hold on now.
you see how the edges out of light is black. That's what the black base done to a candy. It makes the pearl reflect. It makes the pearl reflect light, and see how it just blacks out. But then when the light's on it, it's that deep, dark, rich red.
I love that color. That is
Yeah,
gonna be
that color turned out badass, brother. I love that.
That's what
And that's with a black base on it, Brian.
It's actually it's a black base, and it's a mix of the charcoal viola, metallic charcoal viola, with the blood red candy, and then a couple of coats of blood red candy on top of it.
So it's actually a custom mixed color you did.
Yeah.
It now sure turned out good, but it looks good.
All right, hold on, Serge. Let me let Pork Chop show this final on the shredder, and then I'll
Hey, we can read his poem.
Oops, hold up. Camera. And back.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's cool as hell. Looks
I
like
gotta
you
finish.
Shred some tires.
Got to finish scuffing up the window and stuff, make it look like it's old. But
thank you, Kevin.
I thought it had a different windshield in it.
brake lines, fuel lines are all ran.
Damn, you done all that shit tonight?
You did.
Yep.
Jesus.
He actually works on models when he's on live.
And shit, he works on models the whole weekend. Yeah, that's cool, man.
But this is the one that I posted on Facebook a while back ago. And there were several people in the groups were like, oh, the rust is too much. It's too much. Fuck you. Get fucked.
They've never seen something truly rot out. Tell us how you really feel.
And then these go with it.
I remember that post. I was laughing at him the whole time.
These are the burnout tires and wheels that are to be displayed with the truck.
The used ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those tires, the ones that are burnt up, those look freaking awesome.
Oh, did you see the ones that I finished the other day?
Oh, nice.
You flatten them?
Yeah.
I took a lighter and baked the hell out of them and went in and flattened them out.
Yeah.
There's that one. There's another one. Those are rears. And then here are the fronts. One's got a big gash in it. So
Are them semi-hollow tires that come with it?
yeah, those are the hollow Mobius tires.
Yeah, I got a set of those. I've been thinking about doing exactly what you're doing, and you just told me I can do it. Sweet.
But that's it. That's our dirty old Ford with a big ass V8 in it.
So dark.
Nice.
I'll tell you what I do when I that's awesome.
Thank you.
That's what I do when I paint parts. I take an old piece of sprue dart and I light it on fire and I blow it off. Once the black smoke is gone, You immediately put it to your plastic, and when you're done, it pops right off.
Ding ding.
I just put it to an inconspicuous spot. It won't be seen, like the inside of a door card. And that's what I've done since I was like 13 years old, 14 years old, building models. All right, let's see what was Serge's question? Another question is it the same way if the paint is split like stripes? I don't quite understand what you're asking.
I don't know, but I'm out.
All right, Dark.
I got to see the coolness.
All right. Have a good night.
Good later, Dark.
See you, buddy.
See you, Dark.
Night, guys.
See you, Marcy.
Is it the same if the same way if the paint is split like stripes? Yeah, I'm not understanding your question at all, Serge.
Question is it the same way?
I mean, if you obviously stripe a model in primer with different colors, you're gonna see that, and with the final coat of paint.
God, I'm glad that one's done. Oh my God.
Is there a way I could? Yeah, just click the link at the top of the chat.
I'm about to get out some BMF.
Yeah, that's what that link is up there for, Serge. Just click it. Come on in. Anybody is welcome.
I don't know what I did with my bare metal foil.
Might be a good thing.
You ain't lying about that. Well, I just found it.
Oh shit! It's gonna be one of them days like doing some of the Texas.
I'm gonna make some mirrors real quick.
All right, Serge, what you got?
Okay. Well, I had just got this model over the few days ago. That's why I was talking. Like, if it was striped like that, if I could show a better picture.
Yeah. Now, well, with the white, I would do like your question initially. I would put a gray primer on it, and you can do the white. That way, you can sand it and see any highs and lows, or you can just put the gray primer on it. The gray, what you're going to get out of the gray primer is you're going to see any of your mistakes much easier. It's going to highlight, like if you got a scratch still in it from where you was doing some body work or something. That's what the gray primer is going to highlight. But with the white, you're going to need a light gray primer or a white primer. That way that white doesn't look gray.
Okay.
And you would just do you would just do the whole thing.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, you would just do the whole. So hit it with gray primer. If I was building it, I would hit it with gray primer. That way, if you're missing any flashing, or like you'll. The hardest part for me to visually see is in the fender well that I get all the flashing out. if you hit it with gray primer, it's going to make all that stuff pop out for you. It's going to highlight everything.
Okay.
Get it corrected and then hit it with white primer.
Okay.
And then do your paint. Hit the whole thing.
Okay.
Because if you put white over the gray primer, it's never going to look white.
Right. See, and that's why I was kind of like trying to hit to, because I was like, I was trying to do the one vehicle like that, and it didn't come out the way I thought to, and that's why I was like, because the way I was thinking in my head wasn't, because I'm looking at that paint scheme, and I'm thinking, okay, I know because it's got a darker color on there, like a darker blue, like and I still got to do more research on that car, the racing car there, and I'm thinking 2 splits. Like I got gray primer, white primer.
You don't need to do that. It's a pretty bright blue.
Mm-hmm.
I know you use rattle cans, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I don't think they have a light gray primer in a rattle can. I'm not aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Mr. Surfacer is going to be the lightest you're going to get.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's a great thing about having an airbrush is that there's companies like MCW, they do a gray primer and a light gray primer.
Mm-hmm.
So you can hit it with the light gray primer. It'll help pop out those areas that you missed during cleanup. Okay. And then the white will cover over that really well. You won't have a gray white when you go to paint your white color.
Okay.
Yeah, and using a two color primer stage when you wet sand it, I should say. I'm used to saying dry sand because I use a lot of Createx and that's water based.
Mm-hmm.
But when you wet sand it, the 2 different color primers will help highlight the highs and lows in your paint.
Okay.
Just because the gray will be on the bottom, the white will be on the top, and when you go over it with sandpaper, you'll knock the white off, and the gray, you'll knock the white off to the gray, and in the areas where it's low, you'll have white primer still sitting there.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a low spot, or it'll be a high spot, and then you'll sand off the white, and the gray will be there.
Right.
But yeah. That's what I would recommend. I would recommend use the gray.
Okay. Do the gray first, and then
check your body for mistakes, and then use the white, and then go back over it, and then paint your colors.
Okay.
I would do your white first, and tape that off because you're putting white on white, and then when you do your blue, you're putting blue on white. So if you got white paint, it shouldn't affect anything. Tape it off.
Okay.
And then do your blue. But make sure you burnish down your tape really, really well. Ed, I'm actually fixing to get off. I'm super freaking tired, man. It's been a long day.
I could
helping surge
tell.
out here.
You guys been tired.
Yeah. I'm exhausted. I've been up since 2 or 1 o'clock, and I've had a long day.
Wow. Yeah, I feel you on that one. So, but yeah, thank you for that, because the way I was thinking, like, so I just want to make sure I got everything right. So I'm just getting a primer prep and all that stuff real quick. But it's got to sit for the next couple of days, because I just prime it tonight. That's why I was thinking, because of that color scheme.
What did you prime it with?
And stuff like that.
What did you prime it with?
All right, guys, I'm gonna head.
All right. Later, pork
All
chop.
right.
Have a good night.
Y'all be good. I'll
Take
talk
you
to y'all
later.
later. Thanks.
You bet.
Thanks for
All right.
hosting, Brian.
Oh yeah, you know it.
See you guys.
What did you prime it with? You using are you using model paints?
Yep, like Tamaya.
It's okay. Yeah, Tamiya, you don't really need to wait days. You can give Tamiya a couple of hours, and you can wet sand it, and and then when you wet sand it, go wash it good with just Dawn dishwashing liquid and water, and make sure you rinse the hell out of it. Let it dry, and then hit it with your white primer.
Okay.
That way your white doesn't look gray.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it won't affect.
I told you earlier I did get your email. I didn't reply to it, but I did get your
Oh,
email.
okay. I was not sure because I was having trouble, and I was like, it says could not receive email or something was not spelled right or
If
something.
you sent a couple, I did get one.
Okay.
I'll let's see. I'll go ahead and reply to it. That way you know which one was correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got home from a little 8-hour road trip, 8-hour round trip road trip to my daughter's for my grandson's birthday, first year birthday. And if Brian could put this picture up that I'm trying to share.
Okay.
First year?
Yeah, he's 1 year. He turned 1 yesterday.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, I'm a proud grandpa. I mean, I'm still coming to terms with the fact that I am a grandpa.
You missed it earlier. You missed me
man.
say it earlier.
What's up?
I got let's see. How do I go back to? I got great grand number 2 coming.
Oh wow. Great.
There you go, Brian. Congratulations to you too.
Yep.
Wow.
Great grand number. As a matter of fact, I was looking earlier for some pictures of her in her wedding dress, and got Jason come in and got sidetracked. I hate the way iCloud does their photos.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with the iClouds. It seems like you got to update them and do all this other crap. But
What's stupid is, like, some of my newest photos will be mixed in with old ass photos. I don't get it.
Oh. And then sometimes the memory can't store no more for some reason. They want you to pay extra for extra storage on iCloud. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I much prefer Android.
Yeah, I don't know what's the big deal with Apple. Everybody like the Apple. Everybody say, "Oh, it's safe and secure." Not if you're paying extra.
Yeah, this one's got.
I just don't get that either.
You look at the internet now. You look at the internet and they'll tell you that an Apple phone's the worst phone you can ever buy in your life.
I love mine.
Yeah, my little brother loves his too, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Can't stand the damn things. But I think my dislike of Apple stems from back when I was in 3rd grade. We'd gotten some Apple Mac computers for the classroom, and they were the biggest pieces of turd
you got
to have.
those. You're talking about when the PC was first invented.
Yeah,
the actual personal computer.
This was back in the 80s, mind y'all.
Yeah, that's when
age a little
PC was. That's when it was called Macintosh, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was
It
actually
wasn't even really Apple back then.
Yeah, it was Macintosh or Apple Mac.
and they were the biggest pieces of turd that needed to be flushed if ever there was, and I've never liked Apple.
There wasn't a good PC back then.
IBMs were good.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. I'll put that up. I know the ladies are gone, but window share. That's my beautiful granddaughter in the wedding dress, and then Peepaw picked out, or Peepaw picked out.
Nice.
Let's see. That was one of them she didn't go with. That was one. That was a little bit too sheer. Yeah, that's it. That's the one she went with.
Well, all the girls acting on YouTube, sheer's the way to go. They want to show you everything they got.
That one was a little. You could see her legs.
Oh,
yeah, that's it right there. That's the dress she went with.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, that's it. That's the one right there.
You could actually see everything through the top.
I couldn't take that girl nowhere. She would look up at me with them eyes. Oh shit! I got to buy it, don't I?
Well, you did look at the price tag now.
Yeah, I did.
You looked
Hell,
at
the
the
damn
price
bill
tag.
was $900.
And she asked you, did you look at it?
Yeah, there you go.
That was kind of like are you
all
sure?
That very outside edge is all veil right there.
Wow.
Look, hopefully they only do it once. They don't do it 3 times like me.
Yeah, I got to go, y'all. I'm tired as hell.
All right, Brian. Yeah, I just wanted to stop in and share that picture of my grandson in my lap real quick.
All right.
Yeah,
Serge, got any questions? I replied to email. Just ask. I will do what I can to answer. I don't know all things, but definitely in here, there's generally enough builders in here that can answer your questions.
He is the book of encyclopedia.
Nah. I'm still a rookie. I'm still learning.
It's kind of like my local model club meeting last night. That's basically what we did. Was a couple of guys were asking a couple of questions, and those of us that had experience with how to take care of that situation were answering the questions.
Right.
So basically, kind of like what we do here.
Don't have all, like I said, don't have all the answers, but there's generally enough experience
between
in my live streams that somebody can answer it or figure
somebody
it
out. Know.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it was at the meeting. So, but anyway, y'all have a great night. And
yeah,
it's my ass.
Have a good night.
Take care. Catch y'all later.
Have a good night. See you, Terry, too. Have a good night. And we appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. Well, it's not really as late as my normal, but y'all have a good night, and we will see y'all next weekend. Peace.